Sometimes, the guy that looks like he wants to betray you actually does want to betray you. Hi, I'm Nick, and this is Classical Studies on Retro Games with Nick. Welcome everybody to part 3 of our playthrough of Neverwinter Nights. We are at the end of Act 1. We have finished our business in each of the city neighborhoods, or whatever to call them. And had the ritual to try and stop this wailing death plague. And then it turns out the guy that was in charge of the monks betrayed us, as he seemed to want to do from the beginning. And so we follow him through a portal and are trying to get our bearings. It does seem like maybe there's an imposter that shapeshifted or took the look of this particular guy, so maybe the actual guy is good. But we've only interacted with the imposter so far, and he really just screwed us big time. So let's go ahead and load this end of Act 1 finale with our paladin, Joanna Hull. I will rob you, dear citizen. Okay. Let me remember how this actually works. It's been a couple of months in real life since I last recorded parts, wanting to more or less back-to-back. So I just need to get my bearings a little bit at the beginning here.
Yes, you come seeking the traitor, the bringer of disease. You are a fierce beacon of life amidst his undead. The walking corpses are a new addition, though the good people of the hold have been silent for some time.
That's not a good sign.
The false Hellmites, they forced the good away, but now even they are not enough for Desther, and he creates a hasty army of dead.
How can I get inside the hold?
I am not here for your questions. I give this insight of my own accord. If that is inadequate, walk away. Desther fortifies here because his role is nearly played out. He is abandoned. He has no bridges left to burn. The dead are plentiful, so he surrounds himself with corpses. It won't be enough. His death is ordained and his life is forfeit.
Who are you? How do you know these things?
I am not here to aid. I am not here at all. I speak so you know that none of this can be escaped. Desther has served his purpose and now tries to defy his fate. Neverwinter will learn to accept such things, even as you are allowed to take him. Remember well this lesson.
Okay, Frenchie. I guess we just entered the hold through the main door.
I love this part! Darkness.
Okay, let me go to this guy. Yeah, let me see. What are some special things we can do? We can taunt. We can remove disease. And that seems to be about it, because we can turn evil, but it's not going to do anything. We have no cantrips. We have Blessed Weapon, which I guess is something. Oh, I'm sorry, did I just bless his weapon? I think I just blessed his weapon.
Here comes halfling death!
Well, that'll teach me. I'm trying to knock him down. Miss. To be honest, we seem to be doing pretty good, health-wise. We cannot rest at this time, which is a little bit annoying. Oh, that was a woman that delivered the message? Let me tell you. That very much sounded like a male voice actor to me, but... Where's the trigger? There we go. This animated armor looks about ready, but shows no sign of movement. It stares intently at the altar at the center of the room. Oh, let me look at the keys. Let's quick save. G. Well, I'm supposed to put something on the pedestal? Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're getting out of this one by fighting our way through it.
I love this part!
I put a gargoyle skull on it. It probably doesn't do anything. I mean, I don't think I have anything. Is there like no sign or riddle or? Well, okay, so first things first. We can't actually. Oh, apparently we cannot rest.
Eh? What can Tommy do for you?
Did I miss something outside? Was there like an item to pick up or a description or something? I don't think so. Oh, there's a different aisle of the castle we can walk in. Maybe this is probably the way to do. These are like stables. hey. I get to dodge the armors. Isn't that convenient? Cowinon of the Void, bids you welcome. You need not fear me, for I am bound well and good. You are not those who summon me. Perhaps you would finish the ritual they have let lapse. What ritual, infernal creature? A simple matter, well within your capability. You're far superior to those who brought me here. See, they have let their petty squabbles interfere with more important concerns. They leave my summoning unfinished. I was to crush the guardian spirit of this place, and have done so, for this was promised release. If you're willing, there is a book of ritual in the study of the South. A black grimoire. Complete the ceremony and I shall be free. If I did this, you will be in my debt. See, you're familiar with these sorts of transactions? Free me and I will reward you well. Do it. We'll go find the black grimoire, but, we're gonna quick save before we free him. Anything in this room? I'll take a potion of bull strength. Alright, quick save. Do I have to, like, The sage text feels cold to the touch and your fingers are numbed after handling it. Within the stated page that reveals the method by which a person can summon forth the most heinous of creatures. Interestingly, there are also instructions on how to banish evil once summoned should it prove too troublesome for the caster to deal with. This book would have to be used in very controlled circumstances, lest it have no effects, or worse, an uncontrolled one. Merely having it in one's possession will allow the use of a properly prepared altar. Ooh, altar. Okay. Let's see what else is here, but we might go and check on the altar in the first room.
Here comes Halfling Death!
Oh, level up! Nice. I don't care to read a history book. Okay, level up. Yeah, we're gonna get another paladin level. I wish they showed more easily what they recommend. I like lore just because lore helps me persuade to. And then I'll give Perry an extra point. Boring level up, all things considered, but that's okay. Oh, can I rest here? No, there's still enemies nearby. I mean, if I'm given the option at the altar to either banish or free the demon, yeah, I'm gonna banish the demon. Duh.
will.
Oh, wow. I thought Tommy had pretty good. Oh boy. That's a problem. We might have to reload actually. Where am I? Oh, in the ritual chamber. I need to leave to find my party members again? No, it's locked. Oh, there he is.
It was so strange, you know?
Yeah. Let's keep going. Can you identify shit for me, Beth?
There is no time. Maybe Fenthic's actions will be overlooked. Maybe he will be the city.
Apparently not. I doubt that Lord Nashar is willing to do things for me. What about the priests?
Hello.
Nope.
Hello.
Nope. How about the dude where I got Tommy back?
Hello to you.
Alright. Nope. He's not a healer. So I guess let's just... While we're here, let's just rest. And then head back into the portal. Okay. Yeah, that worked out. I feel bad, but it's... I think it's a good gaming mechanic to just have to be like, yeah, if your dude dies, just go back. It's fine. Just hit the Stone of Recall, and he'll be there, and you don't even have to pay a penalty for him to rejoin you. I think I've said it before, but I think one of my takeaways from playing this game is that D&D combat is kind of bad. Just do anything? No. Lock, bash, trap, use. No. Let me save. What happens if I bash it?
My weapons will do me no good here.
Nothing. Okay. Like, I would try to quote-unquote free you, dude, but, I don't know where the altar is. That's a bit of a problem, since I need an altar to be able to free you. Because that's definitely what I'm gonna do. Mm-hmm. Yes, sirree. I mean, you know, what else could be an altar here? I don't think I missed anything in this room. Oh, no, I did. Oops. My bad. Alter. Banish. Yeah, that seems about right. Out of curiosity, let's see what happens if I... complete the ritual. Free hand! Was there a reward? Ah, yes, my little friend. Let me ask what you wish of me. Something appropriate, yes. Perhaps I will tempt you. A magical cape, an ensorcelled doubled axe, or a taste of power for a very limited time. Let's get the double axe. We get fewer XP. I have identified it. Oh no, it's still marked as unidentified. Yeah, you know, let's RP it. Let's reload and banish him. Or paladin, that's what we would do. Don't get the item, but we get more XP, so it evens out in the end. What's over on this side? Thank you, Tommy. I'm probably good, right? Half plate would be better, but...
I am weighted down too heavily, I fear.
Oh no, not even. Because this one had a special property, so... Let's put this down and wear our armor back.
I will strike you down, or fall in the attempt.
Oh, such exciting combat. Miss, 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 miss. I'll take the potion. I mean, at the end of the day, we're playing this for the role-playing aspects of it, so... There's an exit there. Let's first go see what else is...
I love this part!
Something that might eventually be worth checking out is that people... So the real power of this game was really its modding tools. And I saw that somehow people preserved most of those mods in a site called Neverwinter Nights Vault. And they even converted a bunch of, like, first edition campaigns to, like, mods. I will smite evil! I don't know that it did much. Where's the mage? There's a mage. Ah, there's the mage.
Surrender.
Oh boy, that guy seems like a bad time. Alright, Zombie Lord. Might as well use a potion. Can I give him a potion? Guess I can lay on hands on him. That hopefully ensures at least he stays alive through the fight.
Here comes halfling death!
Whew! Good job, Tommy. And neither of us died.
Eh? What can Tommy do for you?
Never mind. I guess I just need to go into inventory. I am unable to view this companion's inventory. Okay. I just wanted to give you a potion, but if you're gonna treat me like that... Oh, there's stairs up and stairs down. Well then.
Surrender, or prepare to meet your end.
Yeah, he just went invisible or something. There you go. I love how he went invisible and didn't even bother moving. Oh, thank you for disabling the trap. Book of Helm. Despite its size, the soul-maintained tome is exceptionally light. The pages also seem to have a strange, almost warming glow. Inside is revealed the methods by which the guardian spirit of Helm's Hold may be restored should an evil entity have displaced it, though the taint must first be banished by other means. Simply having this book in one's backpack will allow the use of a properly prepared altar. Ooh. I wonder. Authentic.
Here I am, the fool. My stay here with the dead has taught me more in a few hours than I deserve. He's a traitor, Desther. I helped him, and then followed, hoping his deception was a mistake. I thought he would... He will return, won't he?
Benthic, what have you done? He'll be back. He couldn't lie. How could he lie? All this time. When people had their doubts, I calmed their fears. The blessing is a gift, I said. This man cares, I said. I killed him. I killed them all by believing in him. Unless I help him and he comes back. If he comes back, then I was right. I helped them. He deceived us, betrayed us. But if I help him and he returns to Neverwinter, I helped them. Okay, you gotta slow down, man. Do you know who he's working for? I don't know. He is no Helmite. The true brethren of Helm's Hold are dead. Murdered. Just to provide him with a false identity when he came to Neverwinter. He says he is one of the People of the Eye, a cult following the Old Ones, but I can't tell anything else from his ranting. It's like he's a different person. He has to be. What are these Old Ones? He won't say. He is fanatical. Raving. Like he wants his blasphemies to wash out the Helmite words he led me believe. Whatever these Old Ones are, they have abandoned him. He screams that he deserves protection, but none is coming. Whatever his purpose was, it's over now. Let's go back to my previous questions. Where is he now? Somewhere inside, trying to raise undead to fortify this place. He has a few followers left and no more are coming. He claims he is being cast aside. He rants like a madman, murderous, heretical. I don't know this, Desther. How could he have hidden this from me? Why didn't he want us to find out to have the cure? The plague. He gloated that he was sent to Neverwinter to spread it. His masters wanted it to last as long as possible. They wanted us all to die. What initially caused the plague? What started it? I don't know. Desther was only sent to Neverwinter after the plague started. Whoever his masters are, I don't think they were prepared at this time. Desther just says he was supposed to prolong it, to stop our cures. There's something about the way it kills people, something they wanted to last as long as possible. All those people, and I let him do it. I made people trust him. Desther spread the plague? How? The blessings. The blessings! Tainted. Foul. Each blessing that he and his false Helmites gave was tainted. He could have poisoned the harbors, the whole water supply. But the blessings raised false hope, so people would be even more desperate when they finally did get the plague. Such cruelty, carefully designed to destroy our wills. And I trusted him. Made other people trust him. Their debts are on my hand, too. I must find Desther. What do you intend to do? I don't know. I can't go back. Not yet. You You can find him. Find Desther. Make him recant. Make him say he didn't betray us. Make him say I didn't let people die because of him. Arbeth is waiting for you, waiting for an explanation. No, I can't go. I can't. I can't fix my love, my Arbeth. Leave me. I'll wait for the guards, I swear it. But I can't see her. I can't. Oh, he is a broken man. He is a broken man. Let's go further up. And then if he's still not to be found here...
I will strike you down, or fall in the attempt.
So two things will happen. Either we find him on this floor, and then I go back to the basement, or we don't find him on this floor, and he is in the basement, which is what I would sort of expect, to be honest.
Surrender, or prepare to meet your end.
Were you that badly wounded, Tommy? I'm sorry. Should have probably rested on the previous floor. Alright, sorry for the mid-combat break. Oh, I guess we had just killed him. Cool. Yeah, just, phone rang and had to answer, but, let's go back! Oh. That's weird. Oh. No? Huh. It worked? Couple floors. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. I should have saved before entering the door.
No can do.
Okay, how do I do this? Yeah, use another one. Okay, well, something tells me he is on this floor.
Here comes Halfling Death! Woohoo! I love this part! No can do.
All right, let me use a couple of these like cure wounds on myself, and give him. Where are these? I put them in like the backpack or something. Yeah. Drink, my boy, drink. as well drink the last one myself. And then if you could, nope. Special ability, no. And then can you decide to handle trap?
Damn it! Okay, dokie.
Okay. Thank you for handling the trap. I don't particularly care for that item anyway. Right, let's make another quick save. We're I think in a good position now that we've healed a little bit. There was nothing in that room. There's no reason for us to go back in.
You have come! Fight them, and we shall see who rules destiny this day! I am ready for you!
Are you ready for me? Oh boy, what happened? Things seemed to be looking good, and then suddenly they weren't. Let's reload.
Abandon me, will they? I will not be sacrificed!
Let me kill the last ritual creature so I can actually start hurting him.
I will not fall to you!
Let's just start drinking random potions. Because he is doing a ton of damage. Might as well drink a bless. What was respawn? Oh, okay. Penalty for respawning seems pretty steep. But sadly we're kind of stuck on this floor, so...
Your city dies because of me! The cure will not be yours!
You madman, stay near me. Fucking need you alive, bro. Ugh.
I love this part! Woohoo!
Aw, damn it! I was so focused on keeping Tommy alive that I ended up dying. Alright, you know what? Let's go ahead and chug like everything before we go in.
I will strike you down, or fall in the attempt.
You have come! Fight then, and we shall see who rules destiny this day! I am ready for you! I will not fall to...
Ah, god damn it.
You must fall for the greater good.
Alright, well, the undead's our turn. Let's focus on him. Can I do Smite Evil again if I miss? No. Great.
Die! You will all die!
Okay. Paladin. Turn undead again. Oh, he saved. Damn. No, like I mean it. Turn. Damn it! I think it's also that all my potions kind of ran out. Maybe let's do this. Let's do all this again and then quick save again. I don't really care for invisibility. I will be speedy. I will have cat's graze. I will have clarity. And then I will give you bark skin too. Oh, I forgot to save. Oopsie. Yeah, this seems to be a good spot to turn undead.
Here comes halfling death! I love this part!
Can I try another turn undead? Okay, let's see if I can keep him alive this time. Do you mind fighting? Oh, he might have been like, stunned or something. Oh, thank goodness. He said, I am beaten. There is no point in continuing this fight. You will want me alive anyway. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
I am undone. Take your bow, friend. You have your traitor. What now, I wonder?
You will be taken back to, you will have to explain yourself, Desther. You have questions, of course, but I don't have answers. Nor, I will not give you that satisfaction, nor will I give you to the mob that awaits in Neverwinter. Your victory shall be hollow. Where is the cure? Of course, the cure. Don't you worry, it is here. Not that it matters. The plague would have ended soon enough without my false helmet spreading it. You may save a few of the worst cases, I suppose, but the damage is already done. The plague has sapped the strength of the city. It did what was intended. I have the cure. When you return me to Lord Nashor, the cure will be delivered as well. No need to scramble about searching. I have no more reason to defy you now. I have other questions I need to ask. Who are your masters? We are the people of the Eye. We are the ones who follow. We are the servants of the Old Ones, and you are merely cattle. You cannot understand. What are the Old Ones? Tell me. Save your wrath. You will get no satisfaction from me. I cannot explain it to you. Does the ant understand the wagon rolling above? Does the boar understand the arrow piercing through? You cannot comprehend my masters, and I will not speak for them. Let your saber rattle. Let Nashor bring his interrogators. You will get nothing from me. How big is your group? How many people of the Eye are there? We are legion, always growing in number. In the end, all who wish to survive become as we. Move with the tide or be drowned within it. You have routed my false Helmites, but we will be replaced. Our job is finished here. Our loss will not be felt. Shut up, I'm going to look around this place before I take you back. Ever the mercenary. By all means, loot what you must. I'm quite incapacitated. Come talk to me when you want to leave. I'm sure Lord Nashor is waiting. So let me save again. I hope they let me go downstairs again. I know I can't grab a whole new armor. Thank you. The Adventures of Grand Richard and Wu Wei.
It's done.
The spirits and the gem. That's fine. I will take the potions. My inventory is a mess, but that's fine. We'll figure it out at the beginning of Act 2, see whatever's left. What the heck is happening? Can we rest now? Yeah, we can rest. Let's rest. You're gonna allow me to go downstairs now? I don't do bows. I don't do armors. Long sword plus 1. But am I currently wielding a great sword plus 1? The difference is that a great sword is two-handed, a long sword is one-handed, but now are you now let me go back down. Let's first kill these guys. Can use the oh, I guess the guys are gone because I defeated him? Okay. You're gonna let me go downstairs again. That's what I want to know. I want to loot your basement. Apparently not. Alright, well, I guess that's gonna do it then. Go ahead and take you to the proper authorities.
You delay in returning me to Nashor and the precious Lady Erebeth. Hurry with your looting and let this farce come to an end.
Enough! I'm taking you back to Neverwinter right now. Don't rush on my account. I know what awaits me. My fate is sealed. There's comfort in that. It is better, I'll wager, than the uncertainty awaiting you.
Desther's
Oh, shoot. Well, my OBS shortcut was supposed to work, but I guess... Oh, you know what? Maybe the shortcuts depend on scene collections. Oops. Okay, let me. I wanted to have a drink of water, and I was trying to mute myself before that, but that clearly did not... Oh, I put it on numpad plus. No, I want it on numpad minus. This one I can delete, because I don't care. Alright, so instead what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and reload our quick save and rewatch the finale. You know what? Nothing in the rooms was worth it. Let's just go ahead and take him. God damn it, I did it again. Alright, well, I've had my drink, so I won't be hitting the mute button again.
You did.
Desther's punishment was brutal, but his death brought little satisfaction. The horrors of the Wailing Death could not be undone with his execution. Those that had suffered now turned on each other. They looked for someone to blame, and found it in Desther's closest friend, Fenthic. The letter of the law found him negligent, and he was hanged as
Holy
a
shit!
to appease the bloodthirsty mob.
He was hanged?
If any thought the sentence unjust, they remained silent. Duty required all to act as one, It was not the time for divided loyalties. The cult behind Desther's treachery still had to be found. The hunt led to the coastal town of Port Last. From here, the heroes of Neverwinter would continue the search for those behind the Wailing Death, and vengeance would be taken.
Are we maybe a little hasty in hanging a man just because he got duped? Like, everybody got duped. Seems a bit mean. Ah, Joanna Hull, you have awoken at last. I feel privileged to finally meet you, the hero of Neverwinter, here before me. I'm getting ahead of myself. You must excuse me, I'm just so excited to meet you. Welcome to Port Last. I trust you had a safe journey from Neverwinter. My name is Lorana, and Lady Arabeth has given me the honor of greeting you upon your arrival. It's a pleasure to meet you. Let me say again how much I look up to you. We've all heard of the heroic deeds you performed in Neverwinter and how you saved so many lives from that terrible plague. I know that you must be anxious to speak with Lady Arabeth and begin the search for the cult. She's anxious to speak with you too. You can find Lady Arabeth and her associate, Aaron Gend, in the next room near the exit of the building. Please go and see her right away. I wish you well on this quest to find the source of that horrible plague. I am sure that you will succeed and prove to be a hero once again. Goodbye. Man, I was not ready for them to just straight up hang Fenthic for what he did.
Please listen. I have some It is good to see you here in Port Last, my friend. If we are to have any luck in tracking down this strange cult behind the plague, it will be with your aid, I am sure. I do not know how much you have been told about Lord Nash's orders. I shall help you understand whatever I can, certainly.
It's funny, they're very bubble-heady. You go like... What exactly are Lord Nash's orders?
Of course, that Desther and Fenthic were associated with some manner of religious cult that was behind the Wailing Death in the city. We know so little about this cult, and it would be foolish in the extreme to suppose that simply because their activities in Neverwinter have been stopped, that they have been defeated. Lord Nasher commands that we track down the headquarters of this cult and discover their plans and stop them before another atrocity is committed. Erin Gend, Lord Nasher's spy master, is here in Port Last to help us do this, and has brought reports of many strange activities throughout the Northern Lands. It is possible that agents of the cult may be behind some of these activities. If so, we may be able to find them and discover where their base is located. Your aid in this will prove invaluable.
How are you feeling? This must be a terrible strain.
Aye, it is, as I am sure you can well imagine. Fenthic, my only love, dead at the hands of my lawful liege. His true murderers, however, lie invisibly beyond my reach. I wish, with such fervor that it frightens me, to see those allies of Desther pay, to see Tyr visit them with terrible justice. I am a paladin of Tyr, sworn to uphold good and justice, yet somehow I cannot condemn Fenthic in my heart. He meant only to do what he saw was his duty, I am sure of it.
No, I really don't think Fenthic was to blame in the least. I will say, it is very sad what happened to him. I'm sorry for your loss.
I thank you. That is kind of you to say. My own loss seems insignificant, however, compared to Fenthic's disgrace. But I should not be distracting you from your task. My own problems are unimportant and of no interest to you, I am sure. Please, forgive me.
No, go on. Tell me what you were going to say.
It is just that Fenthic's fate could have been mine, or yours, or anyone's. How do you know that the path you walk is the correct one? I have never questioned my faith or my duty before, but neither did Fenthic. I feel doubt, and I am ashamed to admit it. Perhaps I am merely wallowing in my sorrow. Perhaps I know my path better than I think I do, but I am no longer sure. Is it wrong for me to think such thoughts?
No, you're being too hard on yourself, girl. Like, your lover just got murdered for really not doing anything.
Am I? All my training and instincts as a paladin tells me I am not being hard enough. Perhaps it is best if I put these thoughts out of my mind for now. The safety of Neverwinter relies on your mission, and my duty regarding that is more than clear. Let us speak of that instead.
I have some questions.
Of course. Ask what you will of me.
What are you and Aaron Gen going to be doing here while I search?
I am here to see that Lord Nash's commands are carried out, while Aaron continues to use his network of spies to gain more information beyond Neverwinter's walls. Admittedly, my own role seems sparse. Part of me thinks that my Lord Nasha simply wishes someone he trusts in this role, while another believes he does not wish to be reminded of Fenthic or my pain. Regardless, we will do all that we can to help you. Do not think your efforts go unrecognized.
How do you propose I look for this cult?
Aaron has several ideas on places where the cult may be hidden. Currently, he is working on finding a way into the city of Luskan. Its gates have been sealed since the plague in Neverwinter began. I suggest you talk to Aaron about where these places might be. Search for any clues about the rise of ancient cults or odd activities. Once a way into Luskan is found, you can search there as well. If we are fortunate, you will perhaps encounter some part of the cult and gain information as to who they are and where they are based.
What should I do if I discover something?
Any information you discover should be brought to Aaron and myself. Once we know more about the cult, Lord Nasha can decide what to do next.
Why are we not searching more in Neverwinter?
The search does continue within the city. Indeed, Lord Nasha is having Neverwinter scoured thoroughly for more traces of the cult. It is his feeling, however, that the true force of the cult lies outside of Neverwinter, and that it is your efforts here that will prove the most valuable.
Just what do we know about this cult?
Desther appears to have been their link in Neverwinter, as you discovered. But of the cult itself, we have been able to ascertain little. Aaron is positive that its true heart lies outside of Neverwinter, and that it has yet to show us the extent of its strength. The task ahead of us will no doubt be most dangerous, but that makes it all the more necessary that we do not remain ignorant of what this cult is and what it intends. Certainly.
You have any advice for me?
I would suggest you speak to Aaron Gend and find out where to focus your efforts in finding evidence of the cult.
Cool. Before I talk to Aaron again, let me talk to Bobby Knock Glinkle.
Greetings to you. Forgive me for being so bold, but you are the one being called the Champion of Neverwinter, aren't you?
Yes, I am Joanna Hull. How did you know? My hypothesis was based upon your manner of dress and physical appearance combined with the descriptions I have heard from those praising the woman responsible for saving Neverwinter from the Wailing Death. While I wasn't acting alone, Aribeth and the other city guard did as much as I. Your modesty is admirable, but the facts can be denied. Others may have been involved, but everyone is in agreement that you played a particularly crucial role. I am Bobbynock Glinkle, a gnome sorcerer from the land of Lantern. I must confess that I am not surprised to find you here, Joanna. When I heard Aribeth was recruiting people to aid in the search for the cult behind the Wailing Death, it was a simple, logical leap to assume you would be among us. So you're working for Aribeth? It was in Neverwinter to study the plague, its cause and effects, so that such a catastrophe may be prevented in the future. You may have discovered a cure for the plague and flushed out those behind it, Joanna, but the process by which the Wailing Death was spawned has not yet been determined. I am eager to solve the mystery, if only so such a horror can never be unleashed upon the world yet again. But it can only be accomplished if we first locate the cult. Have you heard any rumors about the cult since you've come here? I have heard people claiming the cult has a base on the plains to the south, others insist that there is undeniable evidence of the cult in the forest to the east. Still, there swears the cult is hiding in the city of Luskan to the north. Obviously, just such rumors and hearsay are of little value. I prefer to put my faith in hard empirical evidence, evidence I can observe with my own eyes. As yet, I have found no evidence I can say they're reliable. But you must have an opinion on where to start looking. I don't think you understand. Without the proper data to analyze my evaluation of the situation would result in a hypothesis with an unacceptable margin of error. Naturally, I formed some preliminary theories, but if I were to venture an opinion on this matter, it would be nothing more than a complete and utter guess. So guess, Bobby Knock. Sometimes you've just got to play a hunch. A hunch? You're a strange woman, Joanna. But I suppose if I were forced to make a guess, I would say we should start our search in the Neverwinter Wood to the southeast of Port Last. Why there? Roots, herbs, and other flora grow in abundance in the forest, many of which can be used to heal a variety of illnesses. It is only logical to assume such plants can also be used to bring sickness and death. Plus, the woods were shunned by most civilized people. They believe they are haunted, making a perfect place for secret hideout for a large group. The Neverwinter Woods seemed to be the only place that provided the seclusion and the materials that would have been necessary for the cult to bring about the willing death. At least that's my best guess. I could use a sorcerer by my side, Bobby Knock. Then I will be glad to join your cause, Joanna. It is an honor to serve with a hero such as you. I will follow you and perform, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Hey, we got a tiny sorcerer with us. Can I look at your inventory? Nope. Oh, my friends are still here.
I know you. You are the one who emerged from the corpse-clogged streets of Neverwinter to save the city from the horrors of the Wailing Death.
I love how they very cleverly dodge having to ever say my name. Well, I wasn't acting alone. Arbeth and the other city guard did as much as I. Others may have been involved, but I know the truth of things. I see the mark of the Silent Lord upon you. I have known about you ever since the massacre at the Academy, Joanna. A beautiful maelstrom of brutal slaughter swirls around you. I am Grimnaw, a monk of the Order of the Long Death. No doubt you have come for the same reason as I, to join Arbeth in hunting and slaying the cult that was responsible for the Wailing Death. I am eager to punish those who unleashed the Wailing Death upon Neverwinter. Thousands were taken by the disease, their essence stolen from the grasp of true death. That was why I answered Lord Nasher's desperate call for mercenaries to come to Port Last. He is anxious to root out those behind the Wailing Death. Heard in the room about the cult? The location is well hidden. However, I would not be surprised to learn they are connected with the village of Charwood. Charwood? The town has isolated themselves from the rest of the world, far to the south of Port Last. Few outside my order even remember such a place exists. The town is a strange place. There is a foul taint upon it that we of the Long Death can feel. None of the emissaries my order has sent south to investigate Charwood has ever returned. It would not surprise me to discover links to the cult behind the Wailing Death in this unnatural place. So why are you sitting around here? Shouldn't I be out scouring the north for this cult? Running helter-skelter on my own would do little to locate the cult, and even less further to further the cause of death whom I serve. Your reputation is well known, Joanna. I have heard many tales of the slaughter you rained down upon the opponents who dared to oppose you. My cadet? Yeah, sure, I'll take a monk at my side. Cool.
Well, well, well. You must be the one I've heard of, correct? The legendary savior of Neverwinter? I've heard a couple of ballads written about you already.
Well, I wasn't acting alone. Blah, 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 modesty. My name is Sherwin, a bard and master of skills. You're working for Beth. Yep. Have you heard any rumors? You may want to look in the hills by the Green Griffin Inn. I've heard many tales of monsters raiding the roads nearby in force. Monsters? Bugbears and orcs, mostly. Apparently they were being directed by some humans, however, which would make it quite odd. At any rate, since Luskan is wrapped up in its own concern, the countryside has become open season for banditry. These monsters, however, are more organized than it is normal. Shouldn't be... Yep, I wouldn't mind an extra hand. You're in. Okay, cool. So, Sharwin... is a bard.
Eh? I suppose you're here to sign up, are you? I've no time for a new apprentice, however, so off you go.
Sign up for what? For the Bloody Mercenary Guild, of course. Is that why you've come? Unless you're not here for training. Wait, now I've placed you. You're one of the folk who came with the Lady Arbeth, aren't you? From Neverwinter? My apologies, lass. We get so many strangers coming through town these days, after all. Something I can do for you? What kind of guild is this? Train fighters to own their skills, and we see to hiring them out. You sell stuff? Nay, you should speak to... Should go to the cracked anvil, okay. Can you train me? Nope. Can I hire one of your mercenaries? Okay. Seems like you're a pretty pointless dude, but okay.
Hello there.
Oh boy, okay. He intends to hunt down the bastards who did this to us. What we're searching for. I'll do my best. Sure. Okay. Doesn't really say anything. Oh, you?
Greetings and well met. I know you, don't I? You saved the city of Neverwinter. I heard the tales of your deeds as they were sung by a bard. It's wonderful to meet you in person.
This is another mercenary. Yeah, I'm modest. She's an elven priestess. I missed you while I was changing my clothes. Changing your clothes? Oh, when I came in here, a waitress spilled some drinks. You took your clothes? Well, no, I bumped into her, and when the drinks crashed down, I leaped backward into a dwarf, knocking over his ailments, too. So that messed you up? No, the food and drinks landed on the floor, but the dwarf crashed into a half-orc, causing the knife he was eating to slice open his cheek. That's when the brawl started. And you wreck your outfit in the brawl? I managed to stay out of the brawl, hiding under a table and feeling awfully guilty. When the fight was over, I felt I should help clean up the mess. So you get dirty cleaning up? No, I wore an apron and managed to stay pretty clean. Then I stepped outside for a breath of fresh air and slipped in a blood puddle, so then I had to go change. Oh, okay. It's this kind of character, huh? I kind of want to respond. I think I'll go somewhere else now. Maybe to a nice, safe dragon lair. Okay, you're working for Arbeth. Heard any rumors about the cult? We're also talking about the Neverwinter Wood. Yep, okay, join me.
Well, now, if it isn't you, glad I am to see you. Isn't the country wonderful this time of year? So much better than the city with all that, burning and dying. You know.
I'm surprised to see you here, Tommy. Yeah, well, what's a halfling supposed to do? Me, I go where the money is. After you and I went our separate ways, Miss Arbeth there approached me and gave me plenty of money to hop along on this pony ride of hers. We're all supposed to help with the search. Do you have any information? Nothing more, no. Use a good rogue by my side, and then of course Della and Red Tiger is also there.
To see you again.
Surprised to see you there. Yeah. Returned to the trades of blades to offer my skills for hire. I was approached by Lady Arbeth. We were conscripted into service. Do you have any information? Luskin, blah blah blah. Okay, I could use a fighter. Alright. Now, who do I actually want? Let me try out the Charwood, I guess. No, not you. You're the bard. Linu.
I hope that you would.
All right, let's talk to Aaron finally.
Hail, friend. You were instrumental in ridding Neverwinter of the Wailing Death, I understand. Allow me to congratulate you on a job well done. You have shown yourself to be possessed of remarkable courage and resourcefulness. That is fortuitous, for both these qualities will be needed if you are to complete your mission. But that is not how we should begin. I am known as Aaron Gend, and I have served our Lord Nasher for some time. Hopefully, I may be of similar use to you now.
Nice to meet you. My name is Joanna Hull.
Indeed. I know who you are. There are many who whisper your name right now, and it is my business to listen to them all. My place lies in the shadows. I have many eyes and ears throughout the northern lands, and it is my place to inform Lord Nasher where the vipers lay in wait. If only I had foreseen the actions of this cult, I could have prevented the disaster. But these men move skillfully out of my sight and hearing. Instead of recriminating myself for my failure, I must do what I can to repair the damage. And that is to offer what information I have to you, so that you may find where this new nest of vipers hides. Erebeth has informed you of where you must search, yes? She has told you of how you may root out these fiends?
She said you would explain the details.
Unearthing the cult will not be a simple task. What few whispers I have collected, however, have allowed me to narrow your search to this region. It is vital that the cult's exact location be found, and that we are certain any leads we discover are not attempts at deception. Erebeth will not be satisfied until we find at least 2 separate leads that point to the same locale.
Okay, makes sense.
That is your task. I do know of one possible lead for you. There has been strange news regarding a series of caves that lie north of Port Last. Investigation may reveal the cult to be hidden there. If not, there are other avenues for you to investigate. The city of Luskan to the north, Neverwinter Wood to the east, and the wildlands of the South Road. I suggest, however, that looking into the caves first would still be your wisest choice.
Tell me about these caves.
The caves are in the hills to the north of Port Last, near the Green Griffin Inn. They have long been used by humanoid tribes of orcs, bugbears, and the like. They aren't usually a concern. In recent months, however, I have received word that these various humanoid creatures have been raiding the roads south of Luskan. This would not be unusual, except that the creatures now seem very organized and, I hear, are being led by humans. This leads me to believe the cult may be involved. That will be for you to determine. Just keep this in mind. No matter what you find there, Erebeth will wish 2 firm leads on the cult's location before she will act. We cannot afford a mistake. Have you a question for me then, my friend?
Tell me about the other places I should search.
As you wish. I will certainly tell you all I know about the other places you may need to search.
Luskan.
Aye, a city of pirates and base villainy. The city itself will be closed to you now, but it will be worth your while to go in that direction anyway. You should seek out the humanoid caves by the Green Griffin.
Why is Luskan closed?
Their gates have been sealed ever since the plague began in Neverwinter, I am afraid. The city is quite anarchic. An outbreak there would be devastating indeed. I have been attempting to pull what strings I can to convince officials in Luskan that the plague is over, but I am having little luck so far. Before the gates closed, there were rumors of battles in the streets in Luskan. Who knows what transpires there? With luck, I will soon arrange you a way inside to investigate.
How do I reach Luskan?
The road north will lead you along the coast and directly to the city's gates. As I said, getting into the city will be more of a problem than reaching it. I will attempt to remedy that as soon as possible.
Tell me what you know of the city.
It is known as the City of Sails, home to pirates and far worse ilk, and ruled by 5 high captains who maintain an uneasy balance of power. True power, however, lies in the hands of the mages of the Arcane Brotherhood within the Host Tower. Even I know little of these men. The city is powerful, anarchic, and dangerous. Luskan has challenged the Lord's alliance more than once. Be careful when you walk its streets, for many within see strangers as easy prey.
Why do you think the cultists might be in Luskan?
Evil men are common as coins in Luskan, my friend. This cult could walk the streets unnoticed and find many allies who would heed gold above all else. The fact that the city remains sealed even now that the plague has ended, and so little word escapes its walls, has me worried of what events transpire there. Additionally, I have been troubled by reports of humanoid banditry taking place on the road between Neverwinter and Luskan. This is unusual, and while it may simply be caused by Luskan's ignorance, it should be investigated.
Yeah, more questions?
As you wish.
Talk to me about the woods.
Tell you all. One of the deepest and most ancient woods of the north, my friend. It is filled with life both beautiful and dangerous, and is tended to by the Order of Druids.
How do I get there?
Follow the road east of Port Last. The lands are wild and sparsely populated there. And when you reach the boundaries of the Great Forest, you will know.
What do you know about the place?
Like Neverwinter, the forest is warmed by the magically heated waters of the river that runs through it. It is a grand and beautiful place, I am told. Few journey through its boundaries, however, as it is said that the wood has a life of its own, and is unwelcoming to outsiders. The druids of the wood, watched over by the archdruid Awil, are aware of all that passes within their charge. It is my hope that they can provide you aid.
Who do you think the cultists might be there?
The archdruid Awil has sent several letters to Lord Nasher as of late, begging for aid against some unknown force that assails the wood. Lord Nasher would have provided the help the archdruid required, but could not, due to the chaos within the city. Neverwinter must come first. Awil has sent no more messages in recent days, and it is possible that the druids exist no more. The exact danger that was being faced was not explained. This cult may not even be involved. It may, however, so this may be an excellent avenue for you to search. Whatever has occurred, my friend, expect the worst.
I think that's called them, right?
Like Neverwinter.
Yeah.
The druids of the... As you
Okay,
wish.
tell me now about the South Road.
The road leads eventually home to Neverwinter, but before that lay many miles of wildlands, as well as the village of Charwood. The cult could hide in many places there.
How to get to the South Road? Let me guess, Joanna, you just walk south from here.
The southern road is not so much a place you go to, my friend, as it is a
Yes.
route you take.
That was a
It
stupid
will lead
question.
you eventually to Neverwinter,
But I felt like I should ask.
It is the region itself that concerns me.
What do you know about the place?
Very little. There has been little news from the village of Charwood for many years, I understand. It may have been deserted for all I can tell. Ruins will be common, and it is said that other, stranger creatures may have made these wildlands their home. A powerful wizard is even said to have taken residence.
What do you think the cultists might be there?
I have no reports from this area. None. This disturbs me perhaps more than it should, as the cult could exist openly here, and I would not even know. I offer the South Road as a possibility mostly out of speculation, my friend. I simply would not wish to leave it out entirely, just in case my suspicions have good reason.
What do you know about this place?
Very little.
Can I ask?
There has been little news from the village of Charwood for many years, I understand. It may have been deserted for all I can tell. Ruins will be common, and it is said that other, stranger creatures may have made these wildlands their home. A powerful wizard is even said to have taken residence.
Alright, I'll go.
Of the gods be...
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
I just want to talk for a while. You like being an adventurer? I always wanted to be an adventurer, Joanna. I have a natural curiosity about everything, and I wanted to experience the things I read in books. But I am from Everesca, the home of philosophers, mages, scholars, and students of the mysteries. Adventurous souls are few, and are often looked down upon, except one. Oh, who is that? Synth Lanarai was a handsome, charismatic, intelligent, adventurous archaeologist who was respected within Everesca and other intellectual circles in places like Waterdeep. He's considered a most eligible bachelor in Everesca. Your husband. Actually, I didn't like him at first. I was reading a text on an ancient race one night in the temple library. The author was writing about his adventures seeking lost relics in exotic, dangerous locales. I slammed the book on the table, calling the author a lying, pompous fool. Another elf was sitting on a chair near me with his face in a book. He asked me what I was reading. I told him the name of the book, and he laughed. In my youthful arrogance, I went on to list a large number of errors in the author's logic. Thought you were pretty smart, huh? I did, and I quickly learned how dumb I was. When I finished, he began to refute every point I had made. It was, I quickly discovered, Saint Lateral. While I realized the mistake I'd made, I screamed and ran from the room. Despite my blundering, I may have made an impression on him, for he pursued me from that day on. Eventually he won my heart, though only through an act that almost cost him his life. Okay, he's not gonna talk. She's not gonna talk to me about that just now. But when the time is right.
Hello there. I've been waiting for you.
Okay.
Yes?
I want to know a bit more about you. Oh, so he went to Luskin. Let me actually go back and read, because I thought this was sort of reiterating stuff, but... there are no great secrets about me, Joanna. I am what I am. My father was an orc and my mother was an Uthgard of the Red Tiger tribe. I know nothing of my father. My mother would never speak of him. But I was raised among the Red Tiger tribe and customs and traditions of the Uthgard people. I do not know what more I can tell you. Tell me about the Uthgard, about your customs and traditions. We Uthgard are a simple but noble people. We hunt the herds and live of the land. We worship the gods of our ancestors and the totem of our tribes. Some in the cities fear us. They call us bloodthirsty savages, but they are ignorant of our ways. We are fierce warriors of great courage and honor, even if they do not understand. What was it like growing up? I will not lie. I was never allowed to forget about my father's tainted orc blood. Yet, if the tribe did not embrace me, at least they tolerated me. Like the other young boys of our tribe, I ran and climbed and swam and grew strong. I learned to hunt and fish. I learned the lore of our tribe. And most importantly, I learned the honor of a warrior. With my mother's death, the time came for me to prove myself worthy of my tribe. I left in search of glory and honor in the outside world to prove my spirit was true. I went to Luskin. Why'd you go to Luskin? It was the closest city to our tribe, though I knew nothing of its foul, rotten character. If I had, I would not have gone. I've tried to forget my time in that accursed city, Joanna. The memories are not pleasant. This is not the time to speak of such things, Joanna. Okay.
I figured it. Eh?
Okay, what's your story, Tommy? Oh, I have my tales of treachery and deceit, the likes of which have been told to wide-eyed little column-shite children for many years. But I should be interested in that. Oh, go on, you know what you want to tell me. Well, let's see. Tommy's had a bunch of friends and a bunch of enemies in his time. There's only been one who's both. My arch nemesis, Samuel Bumbleheart. Sammy and I were pals dating back to the good old days when we used to run wild through the streets with little urchins. Little urchins. Stealing avocados. I don't know if that's a D&D fruit or typo. And pinching purses. When I started to gain a bit of notoriety on my own, however, Sammy became a mite jealous. Poor lad. Fame was always Sammy's thing. He's always loved attention ever since he did the striptease in the half-orc bar to keep from being pummeled. I've always thought he was a bit of a diva. You seem to rather enjoy the fame yourself. Nah, not so much. It's a bit hard to pick a pocket when you have 20 suspicious eyes on you. Great with the lasses, though, I'll admit. Sammy was content for a while, but he'd get mad when folks always recognized me first. The guards would chase me down the street and he'd complain, "Why don't they chase me?" Oh, he tried to show me up as a thief. Not being very good, however, it only landed him in prison. In Kalimshan, that means you're as good as hung. Busted him out the first time, but that only embarrassed him. No good deed goes unpunished, you know. So Sammy had to take action. Why didn't you leave him in prison? Well, the truth is I didn't really mean to break him out. It was an accident. The kind that brings down half the prison and causes a mass escape. Happens all the time, trust me. I don't know why Sammy was so mad, really. He just seemed to lose it completely. All that shouting and turning red in the face was just so sad. After all, he'd only broken a couple of legs. He could still walk, and even if it was with a limp. Could I be held completely to blame? At any rate, Sammy decided enough was enough. It was time to ruin his best pal, Tommy, once and for all. What did he do? Sammy came up with a plan. Not the brightest plan, I suppose. He was never much of a planner. His last plan, in fact, was the heist that ended with him being left naked and cold on a ship to Maztica. Well, alright, I did forget to go pick him up, but that was his plan. Mine would be different, however. Or so I thought. I'll have to tell you about some other time, milady.
You're back.
Okay, John, back with me. By the way, what are you? No. Level 8 sorcerer.
I've been waiting for...
Is there something you need?
I'd like to know a little bit more about you. I come from Lantan, an island renowned for its inventions and scientific advances. From that, you can rightly conclude that I myself am of an analytical and curious nature. You also know that I am a sorcerer, and from that you can no doubt draw further conclusions. Though in all truth, my chosen profession is rather uncommon amongst the Lantanese culture. Why are sorcerers so uncommon in Lantan? The mysteries of the arcane are not as eagerly sought out in my homeland as they are in other places. We have inventions to accomplish many of the things Audra relies on magic to perform. In my homeland, there is no shame attached to what I do. It is merely seen as unusual, though I will admit it is not the future my father envisioned for me. I was his eldest son, and I suppose my father wanted me to follow in his own footsteps. But flowers, plants, and gardens never had much interest for me. What was he, a druid? Druids worship nature, Joanna, but we in Lantan seek to control and direct nature, to extract that which is useful and remove that which is harmful. Agronomy is a well-respected field in Lantan, and my father was one of the finest horticulturalists of the island. His pioneering research in cross-pollination and grafting techniques was responsible for the creation of 26 unique species of plants. Because of my father's work, Lantan's agricultural yields increased, as did the island's supply of medicinal herbs, and the beauty and variety of our flowering species is unparalleled anywhere on the mainland. Sounds like a great man. Finer gnome could not be found the length and breadth of Faerun, Joanna. I suppose that's why I find the gulf that has grown between us so painful to accept. My father and I had a falling out. Okay. Later. He's got daddy issues.
I suspect.
What about you, Charwood?
Is there something you need?
Tell me your beginnings as a bard. Well, let's see. I learned the majority of my trade from Danon, my partner and my love. It was he who took me away from Neverwinter and my family. We were a team, a singing duo who earned our keep in taverns, traveling from town to town along the Sword Coast. We would camp off the roads, and I would listen in awe as Danon told me the old legends by the firelight. I loved him more as each night passed. So aren't you with him now? An excellent question. At the time, I didn't think anything could separate us. He was my first, you see, and my belief in our love was absolute. Turned out that those times were the best. I should have cherished them more, for things were quickly about to get much worse. The fateful day came when we crossed into Amth in the south. We received a rather sudden and unexpected invitation to sing before one of the wealthiest courts in Catle. This was bad news? Well, Dana was positive that our long months of playing in taverns had caught someone's attention, that we were being rewarded. He was overjoyed. Myself, I was hesitant. I was not so sure of our abilities, so questioning the motives behind the invitation was far easier. I urged Dana to ignore the invitation, but naturally he would have done none of it. It was the beginning of the end for us, really. I did not know. Perhaps it's the story I shall tell you some other time. What about you?
I have been waiting. Is there something you...
I am a monk of the Order of Long Death, Joanna. I am defined by the customs, tenets, and belief of my order. Simply put, I worship death. Understand I care nothing for the petty gods who squabble over and lay claim to death's portfolio, for I serve death itself, the silent lord who rules us all. Tell me more about your order. We of the Long Death train, study, and serve our masters. We strive to transcend the earthly world through mental discipline and philosophical understanding of death. We worship the very essence of Silent Lord, and we honor tools that prepare us for our inevitable, inescapable end: pain, suffering, torment, agony. Our beliefs are difficult for most to accept, and the Order of the Long Death has many powerful enemies. What kind of enemies are you talking about? Our embrace of the Silent Lord has brought us into conflict with many who do not understand the beauty of death. Many fear their mortal end. For most, we will simply use pain, anguish, torture, and suffering to release them from their fear. We will prepare them for the cold embrace of the Silent Lord. But there are some who go to extremes to avoid their fate. They use foul rituals and dark necromancy to deny the Silent Lord that which is its due. Talking about undead, right? Liches and zombies and the like. The undead are a foul abomination and denial of the natural order. We of the Long Death are in constant conflict with necromancers and their minions. I have seen firsthand the horrors of a war with the undead, Joanna. What do you mean? Another time. Talked to all of you? Yeah, I've talked to all of you. Yeah, let's keep him. I think I want to first try and go down to the south. That seems to be more intriguing to me. Hello, madam, or is it my lady? I'm not very good at this. It's just that you look like an adventurer, and my pa and I could use some help. Calm down, what seems to be the problem? Well, me and my pa, his name's Geralt, everyone in Port Lass knows him, we live on a farm just north of the town gates. There's lots of monsters that live in the hills around our farm. Normally they don't bother us much, but lately they've been ambushing travelers in caravans and such, being real bold. They even went and kidnapped my mother while me and Pa were away from the farm last week, so my pa sent me to town to get help. You want me to find your mother? We just need your help. All I ask is that you go talk to my pa, Geralt, nothing else. Yeah, alright, I'll help. Just go through North Gate and follow the road a bit. Alright. Let's sell all of our shit.
Greetings to you. It is rare we see new faces come to drink with us at the Alliance Inn.
Greetings, sir. My name is Joanna Hull. Alas, I am no sir, though I can't assume so, Joanna. My name is Elaith Kralnober, though a simple Elaith will certainly do. Times like this, I do so wish I could return to Evermeet.
Everything happens for a reason, it does.
Thanks so much for helping me, Al-Hilor.
At times like this, I do so wish I could return to Evermeet, where grace and courtly manners were the custom rather than the exception. Alas, that way is close to me now. Elaith Kralnober, I've heard that name before. Ah yes, a smuggler and ruthless adventurers out of Waterdeep. Perhaps you've heard of my little encounter with the Knights of the Shield. It is of no matter. You heard tales only of the man I once was. I am no longer he, even if you choose not to believe me. What are you doing here, then? Not that it's truly any of your business, but I'm seeking passage to Evermeet. The way is close to me, however, and seeking an alternative route is proving difficult. What is this Evermeet you mention? A noun that has become the home and refuge of the elven folk since Queen Amlaruil moved the court there. I'm surprised you have not heard of it. It's a wondrous and beautiful place. If you have never seen it, I myself have not gazed upon.
This will work out yet. Everything happens for a reason.
You mind, we're having a conversation here, bro. I myself have not gazed upon its forests in a very long time now. Said, however, Evermeet is close to the likes of Elaith Kralnober. Why is that? I'm one of the Edlund folk, and Evermeet is our ancestral home. I was born there, but left long ago. The way back is close to me because I have not always been the best of men, you see. Smuggling, thievery, I have my sins, I admit. I am no longer the reckless youth I once was, however. I've retired from my illegal activities, and I am simply weary and seeking peace. My heart longs to return to Evermeet to show its beauty to my daughter. She has never even seen the home of her own people, you see, and I've promised to take her there one day. But that might prove to be an impossible task. The one way I may have to return home is through the construction of a ceremonial scepter, gifted to an official in Luthilspar. It is a bribe of sorts, but an old and cultural one, and the requirements are very specific.
Don't worry, young Ander. This will work out yet. Everything happens for a reason, it does.
Thanks so much for helping me, Al-Hilor.
The scepter must be adorned with 5 separate gems cut by an elven master craftsman, difficult to find in Faerun to say the least. 2 of the gems I have. The final 3 I've tracked to this area, but sadly their owners are loath to part them for any price. Without them I cannot complete the scepter, and neither I nor my daughter will ever return to Evermeet. A fitting fate to her, for me perhaps, but cruel and unfair to her. I intend to find these gems. Perhaps I could help. I could get the job done, I assure you. What kind of... Yeah, she'll help you recover the gems. The 3 gems are small, the size of a fingernail, but elegantly carved and with many delicate facets. They are light-hued, but we have something vaguely dark in their center.
Worry, young Ander. This will work out yet. Everything happens for a reason, it does.
Thanks so much for helping me, Al Halor.
One is in possession of Wanev, a local wizard in a tower to the south. He has a key that could open Wanev's cottage here in Port Lass near the eastern gate. It will allow access to the tower. He has not been in the cottage for some time, but still a bit of caution. Another gem is held by a fierce warrior woman named Zamithra, who passed through several days ago. She was bound for Luskan, but she could have been lying. The third is held by Satara, a witch who dwells within the Neverwinter Wood to the east of here. Contacting her has proven to be quite difficult. Okay.
Hello there. Is there something the matter? Did you have something to ask of me?
Who are you? He's under Alithor. No. Al-Halor here when he has need of it. And he does a fine job of it too. You just talk to me if you need anything to fight a werewolf like the one that shook up old Ander here. What's this about a werewolf? I know Al-Halor. I don't. This name is just like tripping me up. Al-Halor likes to, but I really shouldn't talk about it, ma'am. I'm sorry. You could ask Jhareg about the Beasta if you wanted. Who is this Jhareg? He's the priest at the Temple of Tyr. He knows about the Black Wolf. Well, he knows a lot about everything, really. Why can't you talk about it? Well, it's not that I can't. Jhareg says that I shouldn't talk about it if I want to stop thinking about it. If he said it was okay, though, I guess I could. Okay.
Wow! They told me you had a fine face, but gosh, you're the hero of Neverwinter, that much is sure.
Who's they? What? The folks around the inn, that's all I meant. What do you wish exactly? Well, I suppose I should know for sure that you're who I think you are. I don't want to make a mistake after all. Joanna, why do you ask? Really? You're actually Joanna Hull then? Yes, it's me.
Don't worry, young Ander. This will work out yet. Everything happens for a reason.
Again, conversation, Al-Halor. So you are the Joanna Hull from Neverwinter, yes? The hero who saved the city? You do look the part, but I must be sure. As far as I know, there's only one Joanna Hull. Did you cure the plague? I mean, were you one of the ones running up the regents and everything? It was a group effort, but yes, it was involved. Is it true that there was a cult behind the plague, then the cult that fabricated it? Is there a point to all these questions? I'm sorry, I just wanted to make sure it was really you. I want to thank you. I have family in Neverwinter, and you saved their lives when you cured the plague. I want to give you this ring as a token of my gratitude. Thank you. This is kind of weird.
Don't worry, young Ander. This will work out yet.
I personally got bad vibes from it, but we'll figure it out.
Hail to ye!
Oh, you there from Neverwinter, ain't you? Working for Arbeth? I am and proud of it. I thought so. You had the cure for whaling all suit up. Sure, I should have expected you. And you are? Name's Darktongue Breakboat. I've been out here since you cured a whaling, looking for signs of where it came from. What have you uncovered? I heard what you've been told, I'm sure. There was a cult behind the plague and they'd be somewhere in the north. I ain't sure where exactly, but I have my suspicions. Where do you suspect the cult is based? Along the North Road, and I'll tell you why. There's a network of caves up there. Used to be a few goblins there, but now there are hundreds and worse things as well. I went up there to check it out for myself. Seems like there's orcs, bugbears, and goblins crawling all over the hills. That's how I got Mimi hurt too. Bastard goblins ambushed me before I could find out what was going on. So what makes you think the cult was involved?
Young Ander, this will work out yet. Everything happens for a reason, it does.
Thanks so much for helping me, Al Halor.
2 reasons. First, the beast started to gather just when the plague hit Neverwinter. Second, there was a man leading the goblins to attack me. That ain't a typical thing. Okay, I'll be sure to check it out. If I find anything, tell me. Okay, cool.
Can I help you?
Anything out going around town? Werewolves? What did you hear about werewolves? Yeah, just talk. Well, there is Alilhor. He seems to know a lot about werewolves. He also has some special equipment to sell to werewolf hunters. You could talk to him, I suppose, although... No, never mind. Well, I hate to say anything, but there is something a little odd about Alilhor. He just puts me on edge. Not that it's anything serious, just my nerves, I suspect.
Don't worry, young Ander. This will work out yet. Everything happens for a reason.
What can I get you? Thanks so much for helping me, Alhilor.
Thought I could sell my shit here or something? Cool.
Death comes for us all!
I get the fairy dust. Also, I am sorry, Grimshaw. Oh. This is not where I thought I would be. It's the Temple of Tyr. That's where they take me.
Yes, hello to you.
Hello, Joanna. I hope your deeds in Neverwinter weren't a fluke. I bet there's a lot of time and energy invested in you. Don't expect me to go healing you or anything like that, but okay, he's just a teleportation dude.
Hail to ye!
Welcome to the Tyrian Temple. Tell me, are you here for Tyr services, or perhaps the lead luck herself has guided you to us during these dark days? I must use a magical portal to enter your temple. And it may seem strange to you, but milady, but the temple within Port Last was actually destroyed during the time of troubles, when the gods themselves walked the face of Faerun. We have retreated to a cave far from the town, hidden well enough that we could carry on Lord Tyr's orders in safety. For our efforts, he blessed us with a portal that still connects us to the town and consecrated this new place. We no longer are in danger of Port Last, of course, but this hidden temple still serves us well. At the very least, it is a safe haven should trouble ever rise again. Have you need then, my sister? I shall help you if I am able. Can I buy stuff and sell stuff? Okay, yeah, thank you. Ooh, increased heal. Yeah, okay. Higher AC and increased heal and reduced weight. Armor bonus +2. Strength +1, immune to fear. I like the immune to fear, so I'll keep it and just sell this guy. Sell the simple necklaces. This I should keep. Healer skill. Ooh, a healer skill +3. Damn, okay. Sell the ring. Sell the ring. Sell the bolt of lightning, and I guess I can equip the arrows. This is where I keep, I think, all of my knickknacks. all of my contracts. Can I just sell these now? Yeah. Critical cure wounds. I'll take it. Can I stack the dragon's blood? No. I don't have 2 potions of endurance either. Okay. What does this do? It just has light. No, it might not be bad. Let's equip it. Move the potions to the first thing. Guess I'm gonna hold on to the holy water and shit. And move the key to here. Immune to death magic, that's kind of nice. I don't have the money, but it's kind of nice. Probably at the very least our helmet, we should get something better. But it doesn't seem to have anything. What about in your swords? Do you have anything that I could wield? No, not really. I have a bunch of these though. Okay. Gonna be good for now, I think.
Hail to ye!
But perhaps you need some assistance? Well, I'm hesitant to suggest the task because of the danger involved, but it's very important. You can be certain that I'll compensate you for the risk should that matter to you. Tell me what you have me do. Let me tell you how this started. A short time ago, a foul beast settled in the area of town. At first, few of us knew of its presence. Indeed, Portlass has known very few troubles for many years. Slowly, however, we became aware. Several of our citizens disappear without a trace, and always on the night of a full moon. Wolf prints were found, the howling was constant, we thought the town besieged. Trouble was from no pack of wolves, however. It came from a creature much more powerful and cunning, a werewolf. The famous hunter, Sir Carathis, was sent for with orders to slay this black wolf, as we came to call it. Carathis took with him 4 of Portlass' younger lads to aid his task, but unfortunately the black wolf was merciless. He overcame the night and attacked the 4 boys, and only young Ander managed to return to us unharmed. According to Ander, the 3 other boys were wounded but had managed to flee. I fear that this means the curse of the werewolf will have been passed on to them. If the boys are not found and cured or killed, we could very well be facing even more danger than from the black wolf alone. We have silver charms here which may yet drive the curse from their blood. You must subdue the beast first, however, and convince them to use the charms, if you can. And then the black wolf himself must be dealt with. As I said, a terrible, vital task. Where can I get weapons to fight werewolves? Hope that it will come to such bloodletting only as the last resort. These are innocent lads under a curse. There is a peddler who came to town after hearing our reply. His name is Alhilor. Okay. Who is this Ender you mentioned? Ender is a youth who goes out of his way to help others. They're so naive and trusting at that age. If you care to speak with him, you'll find him at the Alliance Arms Inn. Mine, however, there's probably still shaken up from the experience. I will do this for you. Take the silver charm that can be used to cure all 3 boys and Sir Carathis, and should they still live, each of the boys wears a ring. They should give them up freely if cured. Bring them back to me and then I'll know their situations are resolved. Where will I find these afflicted boys? They're scattered about, only found at night. Bran is spotted in the Charwood area. Gath. Neverwinter Wood. Let me guess. Orth went towards Laskin. Could be anywhere. Sir Carathis went towards Laskin. No, okay. I thought for sure the third one would be towards Laskin, but... okay. Seems good. Let me get some healing while I'm here.
Hey, I'll take.
Alright. Some directions for the town. Buy equipment. Cracked anvil. That's where it is. Okay. Can I just exit this way? Alright, so Dock House, Docks, Alliance Arms Inn. Oh, this is literally where we started from. Okay. Cracked anvil. I guess let's start with Andor first. Andor, whatever this name is.
Hello there. Is there
I
something...
spoke with Jhareg. He said I should see you. Yes, tell me. I suppose there's no harm in talking about it if Jhareg says that's okay. He said that I should try to forget about it, stop thinking about it so much. I don't know, I try. Sometimes I feel kind of normal, and then... all I can see are those eyes looking out from the cave, and there's that feeling of knowing something is wrong. Total fear. Anyway, Carathis was a werewolf hunter, and he came here to hunt the Black Wolf. That's why we call Portlast Werewolf. Carathis wanted some help, and so me and some friends volunteered. Bran, Gath, and Urth. We didn't think there was any real wolf anyways, and Carathis' coin was good. Together we began the hunt for the Black Wolf. We found wolf tracks and followed them up to a cave. Carathis went in while we set up camp. It's just outside Liskan, that cave, in the hills east of the Green Griffin. No longer after we set camp, Carathis came out, but as a werewolf. I was so scared, I could still see his face so clearly. I couldn't help but run. We all ran. I'm the only one that got away. The rest are probably beasts now too, or dead. Why did Carathis insist on going in alone? He was too worried about us, and he thought it was his duty. I don't think I could have gone in alone, or even with him. I don't think I could ever go back to that cave either. Are you sure the beast was Carathis? I think it was. It was dressed up like Carathis, and even looked like him in the face. It looks like he was in pain and confused. I'm not sure I'll ever forget that image for so long as I live. Why did Carathis need your help then? He was afraid that the Black Wolf would try to escape. He wanted us to keep it from running away. We didn't know what to do when he went in and came out a beast. Do you know where the others might be? You mean Orthbrand and Geth? I know places they like to go before. I haven't been able to look yet. I want to, but I can't. Inside, ask about where the werewolf's den is. Okay.
Hey, friend.
Hello there. Is there something the matter?
I know where the others might be. His family might know. Okay. Live on a set side of town. Bran. Like the mysteries of Charwood. Gath. The Neverwinter Woods. Sir Krathis. You could look into werewolves then. Alright.
Al-Helor, Portlast's only anti-lycanthropic merchant, at your service. Come one, come...
Show me some anti-lycanthropic.
Don't worry, young Ander. This will work out yet.
I think
Everything happens for a reason, it does.
Thanks so much for helping me, Al-Helor.
Are you part of the cult? What do you know about them? Oh, okay. What happened to the ring? Is it gone?
Is there something you need?
Al-Helor, Portlast... Don't worry, young Ander. This will work out yet. Everything happens for a reason, it does.
Thanks so much for helping me, Al-Helor.
Guess I'll buy some belladonna if apparently protects me from werewolf attacks. The actual weapons, they're not particularly worth it. That Solomon guy definitely looks shady from the start, so I am unsurprised that he's working for the cult, but also he stopped me. Like, ooh, Al-Helor's house? Is that what it said? I forgot that the reason why I teleported in the first place is that I didn't want sheer ass no more. Sorry, Grimnaw. I just need someone that can actually do trap stuff for me. That's really my main thing, so.
It cannot be done.
Tommy, you're back in. No offense, Grimnaw. I hope we can still be friends. Yeah, I don't like this Al-Helor guy. It just happens to shop in town selling werewolf things. It's weird. No. More actions.
No can do.
Really?
No can do.
Hey, Al Helor. Come here a second. What is up with your house? Were there a bunch of skulls in your house? And blood?
Al-Helor, Portlast's only anti-lycanthropic merchant.
Yeah. Apparently we can't target him with it yet. I'm sure that he has something to do with the Black Wolf. Das Schwarze Wolf.
Why, hello, my lady. You must be one of the new adventurers in town.
Indeed. I'm so excited to see a woman of determined personality can get ahead in this world. The power of a woman is unlimited. Never settle for less than what you deserve. Oh, I so agree. It is marvelous to meet someone with such deep understanding of the problems in life. My name is Shaldrissa. What did they call bold adventurers like yourself? Young girl, my name is Joanna Hull. A little less of youthful exuberance, please. Oh, I know I get carried away. It's just that this time is so dull and stifling. It's exciting to meet someone interesting as you. What is wrong with this town? Are you kidding? This is a dead zone. There's nothing to do here. I can hardly wake up without yawning from boredom. There are worse things than boredom, kid. Life is pretty hazardous in the outside world. Okay, why are you talking to me about wanting to experience life? No, with all due respect, you're too young. Maybe answer some questions for me first. What can you tell me about the plague in Neverwinter? Anything unusual going in town? Any jobs available? She's the daughter of the mayor. There was a prison break in Waterdeep, and my father is offering a huge reward for anyone who can hunt down the escaped criminals. What is wrong with this town? Okay.
I told you I never want to see you again. Go away.
Oh. Shouldn't have maybe dismissed her like that, but... Wait, what is this? Cracked anvil. Perfect.
Can I help you?
What can I purchase here? Yeah, show me what I can buy. Basic stuff for the most part. But I will buy a special bag that reduces the weight by 80%. Put the silver charms in my quest tab. What about you?
Hail to ye!
Just different, more stock. Probably just because there's a limit to how many pieces they can each carry. Disappointed by the smithy here, I gotta be honest. Okay, yeah, okay, let's start by looking at the wizard's cottage.
Aye, it's done.
Okay, I got the money. Make a save, just in case. Oh. Damn it! I specifically waited to see if the chest was trapped. $20, $40, $80. Okay. Please, go take care of the trap. Thank you. Let's rest in case we start fighting stuff.
Surrender!
Well, no, let's go ahead and use our paladin shit. Why not? I'll take a skeleton's knuckle. Thieves' tools plus 3. Oh, there's a crate here too.
Here comes Halfling Death!
You know, I'm still not entirely sure what bugbears actually are. I don't care. Yeah, I'll take a slat's tongue, I guess. I wonder if this having books in universe, it's kind of just like Elder Scrollsy. Oh, I stopped right on time. No, bro! Why'd you have to rush, you moron? Heal me.
No can do.
Okay, well then I'll heal myself, I guess. I told you to use lay on hands, you... Yeah. I need to load. Come on, Tommy. No, it's this. Okay, yeah. Just go do it. Good boy. Container worth -20. Put it in this corner. Head back downstairs.
Here comes Halfling Death!
Easy enough. Yeah, I was off by 1 hit point on killing the first bugbear.
Here comes Halfling Death!
Hey, when that happens. Yeah, let's make a quick save here this time. You, I'm telling you now, please go and handle the trap.
No can do.
Equally valid way of handling a trap. Oh, I missed this guy. Nice work. Get down for the flesh golem. Let me smite evil!
Woohoo!
Alright, flesh golem is dead. Alright, now, can you handle these traps? Seems like you can.
It's done.
I don't particularly care to get a skull, it's not worth much.
It's done.
Wanev's bedroom journal. This appears to be a journal of one Wanev, a mage. It reads, "Curse the demon ale. Damn it, damn it, damn it! I have no idea where I've put the ingredients for the recipe. How drunk was I? What was the blonde's name? Curses. If I can find the ingredients, I can't go into my den. I think I left my wardstone and journal in there. What was I supposed to tell the bugbears again? There are numerous expletives here. Then, I intend to return to my tower and never return to the stupid overpriced cottage. Thanks to gods that have nothing worse than trolls guarding the back way. Stupid wardstone." I'll take it. Never know. What's in the armoire? Just some gold.
You must fall for the greater good.
Trapped? Doesn't seem like it. Cookbook. This appears to be a recipe for something revolting. It reads, "Pour stew, slap tongues ground with fire beetle belly, make the base, place in brazier, had 2 part skeleton knuckles and stir. Drink heavily before mixing." Okay. So okay. I need to go get the saw tongue and 2-part skeleton knuckles. Oh, I need to grab this because it's... I'm gonna need the recipe again. This is a dead end, right? Yes. But there was very important information for it. Oh. If Sludged Stung was in one of these. Okay, yep. Charm person, I'll take it. And then we go back in here, and I need 2 skeleton knuckles. 1 and 2. Okay, so story of henchmen. All the tales, the search for the cult. Alright. That's probably all we could gather from his cottage. Which means that I think it's time for us to skip town. Oh, we should probably... Oh, we should go check out Eldura's magical sentries.
Welcome to the shop, as I like to say. I am Eltura Subtil, and a finer collection of wares you are not apt to find.
What kind of wares do you sell here? Magical goods. Can I see the merchandise? I think so. Fairy dust. And none of these are the types of weapons I use. Bunch of spells, but I'm not very magical. Okay, well, it's good to know you exist, but...
Greetings.
This is like a nice spot.
Okay, dokie.
Take care of the trap first.
It's done. Okay, dokie. It's done.
Okay, what about this chest? Bodak's tooth. I'll keep it. What's in the room on the right? Storage looks like... The werewolf people. His parents live on the edge of town. Maybe I should go chat with Andor one last time to make sure I know. Well, it's like a nice little grove. Ballard.
Hello there to you. My name is Ballard. I'm looking for someone interested in a dangerous mission. Might you be interested?
Sure, what do you need? Travel over Neverwinter Woods started with travelers bringing back tales of normal and peaceful animals attacking them for no reason. Farmers and woodcutters began to disappear. The animals have been attacking everyone, even the rangers and druids that are there to help the forest. Okay, I don't like attacking animals, so what am I supposed to do about it? There's a grove of druids, so there is Will. He will send 3 of his best druids into the woods in search of clues, but nobody has heard from them in a while. It's possible the druids have returned in my absence, but Will could still use your assistance in preserving the wood. Seek him in the grove near the forest edge. Okay. Somebody's selling a longsword, huh? Healers get +6. Those could be nice. Let's buy a few +3s. Okay, we've been to Wanev's cottage. Let's try that outlying farm. Maybe they're there. That seems to be the only other point of interest that we have not looked at. Except for the dock house, but that's fine.
I greet you.
Hello.
Oh, Orth is 100% here. Can I actually charm him? Unit cannot be bartered with. What time is it outside? Is it night? Is that the problem? You, stop.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Hi there.
Who are you? I have some silver charms. Will you use one? Their cures will restore you. Yay! We saved one! Take the ring, so bring it to Jhareg. Okay. Well, we got one werewolf done. It also turns out that we might just need to, like, hurt them enough so that they, stop combat. That's how we're supposed to get it done. Hey, nice. The moment there was like, you will not find Orth here, I'm like, okay, Orth's here. Alright. Let's start looking at the South Road. Let's make a hard save. Yeah, I guess it's we know the chapter number. Alright. And I will also take a quick break. Alright, we are back.
Surrender, or prepare to meet your end.
Let's maybe not be too quick to murder animals. Unless they come attacking us, like the Star Wolf. Ooh, there's a cave.
You must fall.
We're on the south side, so this is not the werewolf cave. Let me open it. Did I use a bunch of... Oh no, the way that they're stacking. It's a specific slot in my pack that this is. It stacks to 10, but not no further. Yeah, stupid, but okay. Oh boy. We got a full-on dire bear. Yeah, trying to run away from a dire bear was a bad idea. Damn, okay. I guess you don't mess with bears, as the lesson we're learning. This is the cave. It's just Marcus Cave. Okay. I mean, you bet your ass I'm going back in. So maybe this time I will go for the dire bear. Yeah, I'll take the dire bear, you take the normie one, okay? Or we can both take the dire bear. I still don't know why he switches. Okay. Here's a potion. Oh, right. No, I gotta do it from the pack. Here's a potion, so maybe you don't die. And here's the potion, so maybe I don't die. Found a potion of lesser restoration. But the cave is now otherwise free. Yeah, so everyone wants me to level up before they can actually tell me more stuff. Alright. Yeah, let's just recall.
It was so strange.
And while you're here, I need some healing. I can spend 50G. Oh, 150G. Ooh, okay. That was probably money I did not actually need to spend, but I could have just walked out of town again. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a door. I had not noticed the door. Why is there a door?
You must fall for the greater good.
Yeah. Thank you, Tommy. Can you... Yeah, okay. There's a trap too, it looks like?
It's done. It's done.
I'll take these. The ring, the dagger. It was Glavius who quested to fulfill the great destiny of Magel, tripped and broke my ankle. Book is full of stories about the deeds of ancient heroes. A particular passage has been marked. The Mirrorless clan, led by the great warrior Megal, brave near certain death to rid their lands of the Black Lich and his minions. Sorry, bud. He also said, I don't know why the corpse was talking, but he said, lost my picks, food running out, was prepared for the riddle, but I will not make it. Watch ye well, the treacherous slow rocks that twist the foot, or you may as well lay beside me now. Not something I have to worry about, man. The game engine does not allow for such a thing to happen. Is this chest trapped? I bet this chest... Okay, where are you going? What'd you see? Well, you really zeroed in on these guys. From very far away.
Here comes Halfling Death!
I will strike you down, or fall in the attempt.
Alright. Let's wait for this garbage to run its time. I hope it eventually dissipates. But first tell me, is this chest trapped? No.
Okie dokie. It's done.
I'll grab these just because they're probably worth a decent amount. Can I rest? Yeah, let's rest. Oh, apparently there are suddenly enemies nearby.
I will strike you down, or fall in the attempt.
Yeah, let's finish our rest. And then the well says, you notice what looks to be an underwater passage. If you could hold your breath long enough, perhaps it would be possible to swim to the other side. Do you wish to try? We're gonna quick save, because you never know. Then say yes. We ran out of breath just before reaching the passage. It's probably related to my stats, right? Let me actually quickly Google this. Neverwinter Nights, Chapter 2, well, check. Constitution. Okay. Well, it seems to be a constitution check of sorts, but we might just not have enough con. That's my character. Either not enough con or not enough HP to actually survive the thing. However, Googling it, I did see that we actually do need to grab the treaties from the dead guy. once we eventually get to the other side of it, to get the treasure. So let's get back through here. The thing about that particular bit that annoyed me is that you really couldn't tell, like, what they expected you to do. You know, like, it's not, oh yeah, there's a constitution check, or it's a health check, or whatever else, right? They were just like, you can try, and then you try, and it's like, nope, not good enough. So I'm like, well, I guess I'll just come back later. Does it show in my journal? It does not show in my journal. Alright. That's the bear cave. Where shall we go next? Where does this lead?
Eh? What can Tommy do?
That just leads to the east road, okay. Well, it's nice that these maps are still somewhat interconnected. Not gonna touch the deer. Wooden palisade. What does the signpost say? West Forlast, East South Farm, and Charwood, North Neverwinter Wood. So we probably want to keep going east.
You must fall for the greater good.
Here comes Halfling Death!
Your companions are pretty fucking stupid, aren't they? They'll sometimes drop anything they're doing to come and help you fight something. Oh, hey.
I warned you, but you just wouldn't. Oh! I do! Yeah! I shall strike! Oh!
Let me hit the guard first. Should be easy to hit.
Oh! Death to the enemy! I shall strike.
Aw, man. Do I still have Solomon's ring? Did I put it somewhere? Silver ring. Yeah, I must have tossed it, so I guess they just follow you regardless, huh?
You must fall for the greater good.
I shall strike you down!
Oh, you're not even dropping anything? Okay, no. Well, like, come on. Yeah, cloak. Take that. Letter to Solomon. Solomon, the old ones, may they live forever, seek an ancient artifact said to be in the vicinity of Port Last. I have sent agents to retrieve it, but for you I have a greater task. There are meddlers about, the very same who thwarted Desther's good work in Neverwinter. If you succeed, you shall have a place in the heavenly kingdom of our beloved old ones. If you fail, your soul be damned, and I shall send others to do what you cannot. Should you require the assistance of other agents, those seeking the artifact have been dispatched to Neverwinter Wood, the cavern system north of Port Last, and the remote village of Charwood. The work is important, however, so do not disturb them without good cause. Do not fail me, Mogrem Korothier. Seems important. Alright. Okay. What is in this little quadrant of the map? Not much, it seems. Okay, cool. How can I interact with the shrub? Get some fern berries. Okay. Little badger. Are the wargs all gone? Interesting. Doesn't seem to be much in this southern road so far. I am having a good time, yeah. I think dropping the difficulty down a notch was probably the right call for me. I am enjoying this a heck of a lot more. I'm sorry, cougars? Alright, let's go up.
You must fall for the greater good.
Who would put like a wooden fence like that? A little mystifying. Oh, yet another cave. Before we go in, let's see what else is around. Can we rest? Yeah. Uh-oh, there's a stack underflowing to scripting. That's not good.
I will strike you down, or fall in the attempt.
Yeah, let's kill the wolves
I will
first.
strike you down, or...
Oh, I can actually learn this one? I don't remember how I learned spells, to be perfectly honest. I guess as a paladin, you can't just, like, learn a spell that you find. I gotta say, this particular map feels maybe a bit disconnected. Like, you know, you got these two things that suddenly just end. Ooh, a ring. And a corpse. It's interesting that these wolves, I don't know if it's just the engine or what, but they're very faint.
Here comes Halfling Death!
Oftentimes.
I love this part!
Can you heal me?
No can do.
I guess he's just somebody who can't heal me. Let me go with the serious one. Okay, come on, Bran, talk to me.
Hi there.
Can I ask you who you are? I am Bran from Port Last, at one time normal and afflicted with this lycanthropic disease. Why don't you take your sneering self away from here? Jhareg gave me these silver charms. I think they can help you. Silver, you're trying to kill me, aren't you? Nonsense. Jhareg made it, and if you can't trust him, you can't trust anyone. Jhareg's been good to me since I was a baby, hasn't he? Alright, give me one of those charms. It worked. I can feel it. Thank you so much. Here, take my ring and bring it to Jhareg so he knows I'm alright. Oh, this place smells horrible. I'm gonna go get some fresh air, alright? Oh, this is actually just an actual book. Okay. Let's rest. Two for 3 on the werewolf quest. I guess 2 for 4 if you count the actual hunter slash werewolf slash whatever.
Okay, dokie.
Oh man, the container is already full?
It's done.
Yeah, the fact that you can't rotate these items is annoying. This one is a plain one. It's not worth enough. I'll take these arrows.
Okay, dokie.
One thing I like about Skyrim is that when you're done with a cave, there's typically a shortcut that leads you right back to the exit. Instead, we're gonna have to go the whole way around, aren't we? Yeah. Alright, that's okay. How far are we from a level up? Ooh, not that far. 1500 XP. I think I just had not looked at these since we reloaded. That's probably why they were all showing. Alright. Quick save. Let's go down here for the southern side of this fenced area. That leads directly to Charwood.
I love this part!
Oh, there's a troll. There's a bridge troll, literally. You halt! No pass on bridge. You try, lurk, eat you. Where does the bridge lead? To Mr. Wanev's property. Me lurk. Best bridge troll in the world. Lurk, keep annoying visitor from property. Lurk, eat them if they try to cross bridge. I would like to cross the bridge. You not listen good? Only one a friend cross bridge. Me not see you before, so no way you cross. You try, I eat. Listen, I've been invited by Wanev. If you don't let me cross, you'll be punished. You guess I'm Mr. Wanev? You sure? Well, I not want to get in trouble. You pass and don't tell Wanev lurk get in your way. This ogre is less willing to parley. It's a good thing we only actually aggroed one.
Here comes Halfling Death!
Alright. Ooh, there's another cave here. Yeah, let's try to cave before we go into the tower. I think it said this is Wanev's tower cellar. Oh, I guess the tower is probably blocked, and this is where we need to do like the whole potion thingy. Is it trapped? Doesn't look like it. Oh, come on! I guess at least we can rest having killed all the trolls. Keep forgetting about my heal ability.
Okay, dokie. It's done.
Thanks, bro. Ah, damn it. I even waited because I thought there would be traps, but... Okay. These guys should really trap their crates. Okay, we are in the tower now. Ooh, T still +6. Damn. Did we stop him from sounding the alarm? I hope. Alright, can you be a deer and take care of the trap? I really should get, like, trap and lockpicking skills when I level up. Even if they're very bad, I can at least attempt things. God damn it. Yeah, let's pop a potion. Oh, actually, and... how do I...
My injuries are taxing my strength. Please, heal me at once.
Yeah, it's not a paladin skill, so I just have to set the kits on the bar. Yeah, seems to be it.
No can do. It's okay, dokie.
It's not worth it. Like, we're doing enough damage still, so I don't feel like it's a good idea to change things up unless we get to a point where I'm actually not doing damage. I wouldn't mind getting a shield back kind of thing, but not booby-trapped? Okay. Okay. Okay, you go do your stuff.
It's done.
Thank you.
It's done.
Thank you. 17 minutes also. Oh, no, it's not locked. 2 more rooms here.
It's done.
This is the front door. This heavy and tattered tome is labeled with a large and ancient rune that translates simply to ice. Among the most interesting passages is the following. Calling forth the icy grip of death within the constraints of a spell too often results in the death of the caster and target alike. Yet if the reagent of death, in this case the skeleton knuckle, is gripped within the strength of the quartz crystal, and then the spell Mage Armor is cast, the tendrils of death are redirected. This potent magic effect has been placed on more than one amulet hung close to the wearer's heart, but were to keep death at arm's length a little while longer. It's like a recipe, I guess, to make things. I'll keep it. Ooh. Yeah, that's fine.
It's done.
All this for some bullets. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, well, I mean, there's only one thing that's missing. Wait, what's on the other side? I thought both doors led to the same place, but...
What can Tommy?
Please tell me I can rest. Oh boy. Yeah, both of these lead out, so tell you what, let's go down one level. I don't see where there were enemies, but I needed to rest, so... Alright, let's see what this... Oh, that's cool.
Here comes Halfling Death!
We'll strike you down. Fall in the attempt.
I now take it these are the enemies that the game was warning me that I could not rest for.
Okay, dokie. Okay, dokie. It's done.
Yeah, and this one too.
Okay, dokie.
Okay, yeah, and that just leads there. Let's rest again, because we're about to face the wizard. I think a good crunch for today's episode is going to be just finishing the business here down south. The whole Charwood thing. I hope that another, like, 2-ish hours should be enough.
No can do.
Remains all are just gonna be gargoyle skulls. I'm fine. Guess we don't have a lot of choice, huh? We just step into the portal.
How, in the name of the gods, did you get in here? Prepare to be destroyed, utterly.
And can I do the little potion thingy that I got the recipe for? That's disappointing.
Please, attack no more. I am defeated.
Stand down, bro.
No can do.
God damn it, bro.
How, in the name of the gods, did you get in here?
I will strike you down, or fall in the attempt.
Please, attack no more. I am defeated.
Eh? What can Tommy do for you?
Okay.
It's done.
Let me start resting, because, he didn't want to attack on me, but that almost killed me, so... Okay.
Perhaps I was too rash in attacking you. Please, accept my apology.
Perhaps you had better answer my questions before I finish what you started. I should like to counter that with a question of my own. Why are you in my home? Who are you exactly? I am Wanev, a man well-versed in the magical arts and of no small renown. I am somewhat displeased at being defeated by you. My idiot friends will have many adjust at my expense. I have been sent here to take a magical gem from you. So the serpent still seeks an easy way home. Well, they shall have to become used to disappointment. He cannot have the gem. I've been hard to get the gem and I intend to get it. Hand it over now. You don't understand. I have lost the gem and I am quite unable to retrieve it despite my powers. You would be wise to forget about this job and leave now. You said you're unable to retrieve the gem, but I believe that I just proven myself to be stronger than you. Well, if you wish to get yourself killed, why should I care? I had heard that the Lathe intended to take this gem, and prior to receiving that information, I had taken little interest in the bauble. I wonder why I intended to steal it. To be honest, I am not a patient man. I had better things to do than search through my library trying to match the description of the gem of one of the artifacts in the books. So I thought it wise to summon an imp or some sort of lesser demon and make him do the legwork. There was a bit of a setback. I was somewhat less than careful with the preparations, and the little fiend escaped the summon in circle. Let this be a lesson about casting when drunk. The wretch expanded the portal and began to break forth the demonic minions. I sealed off the air as fast as I could and silvered up. And the gem? In my haste, I left the gem in a storage chest, and subsequent forays into my summoning chambers have met with ill luck. I shall truly miss Spooky. He was a loving familiar. So you see, the air is quite full of demonic adversaries, and the gem lies within, most likely stolen by the spiteful imp. What is this area, and how do I get there? The door behind me shall teleport you there, though I keep it well locked for safety's sake. Is there anything in the area that could help me get through without becoming Demon Father? Yes, the hallway that leads from the first large area you found yourself in leads to my treasure chamber. This is, in fact, where I stored the gem. Halfway down the hallway is a defense lever. When pulled, it lets off a rather nasty spell in the treasure chamber. This should weaken any demonic beings that might have made their way there. Alright, give me the key and I should go and get the gem myself. Okay. I'll attempt to close the portal as I search for the gem. Okay.
It's done.
I appreciate that your servants are gonna let me be, but bro, you have no more servants.
I love this part.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna rob this man blind.
It's done.
Okay, we need to look for a lever halfway on the hallway. Okay.
It's done.
Just making sure the cabinet is not trapped.
Eh?
You must fall for the great...
I think you're gonna have to work overtime here, bud.
It's done.
Yeah, the Nether Scrolls. That is not a reference to the Elder Scrolls. I don't know what that is.
I love this part.
Ooh, level up. Neverwinter Wood. Nah.
It's done. Okay, dokie. Okay, dokie.
This is just one that I can't wield, right? Yeah. Hey, we're resting. I want to hold off on the level up if I'm like halfway through the fight, because I think level ups heal you fully.
I will strike you down, or fall in the attack.
Oh, great. For an empty chest, too. Great.
Here comes Halfling Death.
Paladin. Oh, I gotta pick one. Extra point in con. Okay, if I wanted to disable trap and open lock. Why can't I erase open lock? Oh, because cost is 2. If I can't do both, I'll do this. Do open lock. Did not heal me. Yeah, it's just that 50 damage from the trap was just a bad luck.
You must fall for the greater good.
You want to go and disarm some traps?
It's done.
Are you gonna go disarm the other one too? Yeah, let's just wait for you then.
You must fall for the greater good. I will strike you down, or fall in the attempt.
Alright, well, since it doesn't matter, let's do a level up now. Let's increase our con. What do we use to detect a trap? Honestly, the appraised skill could also be useful. Let me go open lock for now, though.
It's done.
And quick save.
Okay, dokie.
No, let me...
Okay, dokie.
Damn. That might have been a wasted point, to be honest.
You must fall for the greater good.
Okay, let's wait here. So you can identify the trap. Or not.
Woohoo! Woohoo! I love this part!
Oh, this is the one. Okay, we killed Gulgash. We got his heart. Let's reset. I think we need to place it in that sarcophagus. That it? No, it must be placed in the brazier adjacent to the offending portal. Okay. Oh, there's the portal. Okay. So we gotta go all the way back. Let's save.
Okay, dokie.
Actually, let's also rest. Just in case something else spawns. It shouldn't, but... Doop 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 doop. Really wish this thing had a shortcut. Or the portal was at the very end of the road. Instead, we gotta make our way all the way back. Alright, here's the brazier. And here's the heart. Bam! Portal closed. Mission accomplished.
Hello again. Have you managed to kill the imp and close the portal?
Portal has been closed. Ah, excellent. Here's your reward for your troubles. Bruised ego and the loss of a couple of magic items are a small price to pay for having my summoning chamber back. Yeah, that's fine. Indeed, farewell. Well, I have some work to do, so we shall most likely not meet again. I could set up a teleport portal to help you get out of here if you'd like. Oh, yes, please. Oh, thank you. So much better. Okay, we've leveled up. So let me go ahead and back and try the cave again. Do we get the gem? I think we got the gem. But I missed its location. Did we get the gem? Because I think the little imp had the gem. But we did not recover it. Let me quickly Google this. I just want to make sure. If I need to go back, the serpent's gem. Oh boy, yeah, no. It was one of the chests in the thing, so we should have it, and it should be separate. Okay. Well, let's go back and get the stupid gem, I guess. At least nobody's gonna be bugging us no more. And the portal's still there, right? So that's good. Alright, looking at the walkthrough, they showed the gem to be in a box in a room with lots of bookshelves and things like that. It's probably this room right here. Fucking hell, like the one chest I forget to check. The one chest I forget to check. It's a good thing I was like, oh, did we get the gem? And a portal. Alright, so as we were saying, nope, wrong direction. Go check that cavern with the well again. After that, the only thing left to do is actually to go into Charwood and see what awaits us. Including, I'm sure, part of the main quest. You know, it's a simple structure, but it works. Like, it's just, hey, here are 3 locations. There's some shit to do in all 3 of them for you to actually be able to advance. And then naturally, as you try to do the main quest in one of the locations, there's a bunch of other shit that pops up, and you're like, yeah, sure, I'll spend some time doing this thing. I'll go look for these werewolf kids. Yes. Still not good enough, huh? Alright. Well, I guess I'll just reload the quick save then, save myself some trouble. I do have the gem, right? Yes. Bunch of cows. There's a ranch. Feels like we should probably go and investigate what's in this cave.
Comes halfling death! Okay, dokie.
Success not possible.
You must fall for the greater good.
Okay, their wolves are dead.
Okay, dokie.
Yeah, I might as well use one of these. We've got 1 billion.
It's done.
Yeah.
I will
Here
strike you
comes
down.
halfling death! Woohoo!
It's just a regular wolf. He can take care of it himself. Not a lot of interesting stuff here, I gotta say. Just some gems and shit. Guess I can take the belts.
You must fall for the greater good.
Oh, that's mean. Oh, so close. We got unlucky there to start off because he threw us prone. He does do a shit ton of damage. Maybe I should swap those kits for the +3 kits. You talk, do you? Then answer my questions. Where did you learn to talk? My mother served a manling ranger. He taught me your foolish tongue when I was still a pup. Who is this ranger? Nobody. He is dead. He sent my mother to fight a demon just so he could run away. I killed him with my own teeth. It is bad enough to serve a manling, but it's worse to serve a coward. When I face you here should be proof that I'm no coward. I will not follow you, manling, if that's what you have come to ask. Simply a favor, that's all I ask. Your courage has earned you that much. I will not follow you, but you may ask something else of me. I need you to stop hunting the cattle, and no people either. Deer flesh is the best I've tasted in many years, but I will do as you ask. There are enough deer about for us to live on. Okay. Look at us completing a quest we didn't even know we had. Let's talk to Pete O'Deal. I think I even saw him on the way.
I love this part!
What's up, Pete? Where are you at, Pete?
Greetings.
Me, I'm Farmer O'Deal, but you can just call me Pete if you like. And who might you be? You may call me Joanna Hull. We've been having some trouble at the farms of late. Joanna Hull, do you think you might be able to help me out? Yep. Well, I didn't kill Silverback, but I spoke with her. If you give me a word, she'll stick to it. That'll do, Pete. That'll do. Alright. Let's map the corners here. And now we can go back down. Figured as much. Jhareg and Ingo's home. Anybody home?
Okay, dokie.
Apparently not.
Okay, dokie.
Hi there.
It's done.
An interesting situation. I've never had a woman break into my room before. Slow down, boy. I'm not here for that. Actually, why not? So what do you propose to do about it? Nothing. I can do anything right now. Why not? It's none of your business. What do you want from me? Who are you? I'm Eric, Ingo's son. Now that says platinum, so I'm gonna get him to tell me why you broke into my room. I was just exploring. Why do you have the cultists who beset Neverwinter? We don't hear much out here. I saw a suspicious-looking fellow take the road to Charwood a week back or so, though maybe he was one. Can't really tell you much else. I'm sorry, but I've got other things on my mind right now. What things are on your mind? I could use a favor right now. Yeah, tell me. My pa might have told you I've been feeling a little down lately. Well, he doesn't even know the half of it. Sure, I'm a little heartbroken, but it's that tease Constance O'Deal. She knows she has me wrapped around her little finger, so all she does is toy with me. Oh, I'm such a fool. She wanted to see me ma's brooch, so I brought it over for her. Now the witch won't give it back. Forget my stupid heart. If I don't get that brooch back, Pa will have my hide instead. What's important about the brooch? It's all me Pa has left to remind him of me ma, of all the things to show Constance. I'd have stuck with wildflowers. What do you think you could get a brooch? Tell me about Constance. Her hair is the color of corn silk, her laugh's like the waterfall, her eyes as blue as the sky. Her heart, though, it's sprung like a bear trap. Yeah, I'll do it. Okay. This is almost a bucolic map. You know, just a couple farms. Simple problems. Yeah, let's go talk to Constance. That's Mary. There's Constance.
Well, hello there.
I want to speak to you about Eric's brooch. Well, I tried to get him to leave me alone, but he persisted. I told him there was never going to be a relationship between us, but he wouldn't listen. I was going to give it back to him if he promised to leave me alone, but now I need it. The gold I can get for selling it might help Pa replace the cats killed by the wolves. Be reasonable. Ingo treasures that brooch because it reminds him of his wife. Money, is that all it means to you? Maybe I can buy it off of you. That's a peasant's brooch. What, $250 at most? Take the $250. The next fool Eric sends might not be happy to negotiate. Alright, goodbye.
it's done.
Listen, I'm not here for charity, okay? I get it that you wanted the money for purposely noble goals, but also, hey. Okay, where's the house? There.
Hi there.
I want to talk about the brooch again. Why not just... I have the brooch. $650 gold pieces in exchange for the brooch? That's a lot of money. Are you sure you can afford it? You know, honestly, I don't actually want the money at this point. But the options are ask him for more, tell him to give me more, or just be like, yeah, it's fine. So I guess I'll just take the 650. You have anything to say, Ingo?
Hello.
Anything about the cult? See where the field stops and the woods begin? My father-in-law said to. Never. Come on, tell me. The trees beyond that line, that's Charwood territory and no place for the living. You can cut down 100 of those trees, but when you wake up the next morning, they'll all be standing again like they've never known the blade. Something about those woods don't take well to change. Word is that there's a village of lost souls in there somewhere, and people who go there never leave. Alright, that's intriguing. Thank you, Ingo. I thought that Charwood was a village, but I guess it is just a wood. A wooden area. There are some standing stones here. Can't interact with them. Alright, we are now into Charwood. This is cool. There's a vibe that reminds me of like the old forest from Lord of the Rings Online. Which, by the way, is a pretty cool MMO. If you're looking for a time sink. I can't speak on like the community or the sort of long-term engagement, but let me tell you, the Shire that they created in that game is absolutely gorgeous. One of my favorite gaming experiences is just to like handle all the quests in like the Shire. It's so nice. Yeah, I figured. Come on, bro. Chop chop.
It's done.
Ooh, old scroll. The sweater scroll is severely time-worn and covered with almost indecipherable runes. There is a handwritten translation across the bottom, showing this to be some manner of religious text written by a Netherese priest. Part of the translation is of particular note. The lands of Nether will one day return to the destiny to which they were born. Its people shall rise up from their ancient graves and rule all those who have come after them. Seems important. looks like this is the end of the map on this side. They're a little hurt, but it's fine for now. Yeah, there seems to be... Oh!
Surrender, or prepare to meet your end.
They're gonna let us rest here. Something tells me no. Oh, no, they do. Okay. Good, because poor Tommy was almost out. Another enemy that's gonna spawn here. That's okay.
You must fall for the
Can always
greater
use the
good.
XP. Yeah, we're fine. There's a little thing in a corner there. Let's go around and try to see if we can get in the bottom left corner. I don't see a path. Yeah, that just leads to the exit. Maybe there's a path above? But I don't know that we can get above this level of the trees. Okay. Now, I should be able... Wait. Special abilities. Paladin. There we go. Turn these undead, right? That would make sense.
Here comes halfling death!
Oh, Tommy, you're dead. Probably heal. It's because they have damage immunity. That's why the skeletons are so hard to kill. Whew. Alright. Let's get you back.
It was... Hail to ye!
Need healing.
Hail!
Like to make a purchase. When really, I would like to sell. Sell. These necklaces are just plain, right? Yeah. Oh, this is a plot. Oh, this is Brand's ring. Okay. Identify this ring. Star of Calemshan. Yeah, this is a plot item. I don't remember for what. Calemshan. Who talked about it? I feel like it's one of my peeps talked about Calemshan. But I cannot remember who. Build the pelts. Identify this. I will keep it. Oh, no, I can't. Never mind. Identify. I don't need hide. Identify. That's a shitty armor. Identify. That's a shitty armor. These are just my potions. Guess I don't need all of these. Well, let's still keep the belladonnas. You never know. It's a bit messy, but we're probably fine for now. All right. Okay. Let's actually rest. Just to refresh our spells and such. Alright. Second half of this forest thingy. Ooh, there's a pillar. That doesn't look good. The pillar is weathered with age and covered with moss and small vines. There's no telling how long it has been standing here. Of particular interest is the large runes that seem to cover most of its surface in no language you recognize. Without some way of translating these runes, however, there's no way to determine what they say or what use the pillars might have. So this book has been severely damaged. Okay, the translation of the runic language used by the ancient Netherese. The last page is of particular interest to you. I've decided to camp in the forest tonight. Whatever happened in Charwood, it's something I certainly don't want to get involved in. The villagers are there frightening and will be no help in my search for the temple. It's best to just avoid them entirely. Resting in the forest will not be much better, however. To think I scoffed at the tales I was told of being hunted. Of it being haunted. It is so eerily silent, yet it will not be deterred. The secret portal that leads to the ruins of Goratal must be in the area. Now we'll find it. Okay, we need this for sure. Please get a rough translation. Runes have been placed on depressions, 3 rows of 4 runes. Pressing 1 runes in each row results in a 3-word Netherese phrase, the effect of which is unknown. Goratal. Does...
Surrender, or prepare to meet your end.
That's probably faster to actually just reload. Catle. Call. Rule. It's something that that the farmer, or maybe okay. Let me give it another shot. Portal shall return. Can't. I think it's Ingo. Ingo mentioned it. Let's go talk to him again. To make a beeline for the exit. There's a phrase that they said. Where are you, Ingo? There you are.
Hello.
Wait. Did we get anything from one of the monsters? No, because we recently loaded. I'm annoyed because I know I can't see the pieces of the puzzle and I understand how this works. And yet I don't know if I just missed the sentence. I guess we should probably just keep exploring. Maybe it's just every time I face the skeleton, when one of them rose, they said something.
I love this part! Here comes Halfling Death!
Paladin, smite evil!
I love this part! Woohoo! Aye, it's done.
I gotta figure out a way to move on, because those skeletons are starting to really annoy me. Seem to have immunity against physical damage or something like that. Oh, I remember. It was a book. Damn it, oh, maybe it's the scroll? Yeah, it's the scroll. Nether shall rule. There we go. Nether shall rule. I was like, I knew I had seen the correct code somewhere. It was like tickling the back of my brain. And then reading that kinda just like, activated my brain where it was like, oh, wait. I saw the word shawl written in like... Oh, hey. Nice. I saw the word shawl written in like all capital letters, so it must have been like a scroll or something, and I grabbed everything that could be of use. The issue is that my weapon is not magical, that's my problem. Also, I'm a moron. What the fuck am I doing? Let me bless my freaking weapon. Oh. Or his weapon, I guess.
No can do.
Smite evil! Alright, let's retreat to the previous... No. Here, bro. We rest. You got that? And now we go back in. No, I want to actually cast spell. Paladin, bless weapon. Ha! Suck on that! That's a strong now, huh? Huh?
It's done.
Guys, I'm so proud to have figured out that puzzle. It's not a hard puzzle, but I'm still very proud to have actually figured it out.
Woohoo!
Can't attack, damn you moron. Come on! Clear the paralysis. Stupid.
Surrender, or prepare to meet your end.
Can't believe I forgot about bless weapon for so long. Alright,
What can Tommy do for you?
nothing for now. Well, I guess we should probably kill the mummy lord. Yeah, let me... Paladin shit.
Here comes.
Might as well try to smite evil on him too, I guess. Smite evil! Turn undead! Oh, he turned? Oh, because he... Remove disease! Okay, we should have his number, but... Man, Bless is doing, like, the Lord's work here. Without Bless, I don't know how we would have gotten through this. Can you just die since you know you... Oh boy. Can you just die already? Okay, that's fine. Alright, we got him. Oh, this for some throwing axes in the sarcophagus.
I will strike you down, or fall in the attempt.
Okay, dokie.
Why are we even here?
Okay, dokie.
We were trying to find for a... evidence or something? Okay, hold on. What is ailing you? Like, where can I see your buffs and debuffs? That's what I would like to see. Ah, well, whatever. That spell run its course.
It's done.
Oh, even his disarm trap skill is not high enough. Jeez, good thing I saved. Let me heal again.
Okay, dokie. It's done.
I feel like we've defeated the Mummy Lord, but
It's done.
that was a bit us stumbling, like, face first into what we were supposed to do. I guess we'll take the portal. We'll take the portal? Oh, enter the portal. Oh! Clearing that opened a path, it seems. Unless that was there all along? We should rest while we can, because this gate does not inspire confidence.
Where the dead lie. Or is it lay? I forget which is which when they do both. I am Quint, I think.
Greetings, what is this place? You walk into Charwood, a town that is nowhere. Or more, no when. When does that mean? What does that mean? Like I know, I'm alive, but I stay. Everyone stays, no matter what. That's what happened in Castle Jhareg. We made everyone stay. All for my brother, all for their children. Tell me about your brother. A brother, a monster, a lord, take your pick. All are right and none are left. See, that was funny because... never mind. Carlot and I are lords of this place, but this place is nowhere and our rule is nowhere. We sacrificed it all a long time ago. I seek a cult behind the plague in Neverwinter. A plague? Ah, a bane of the living. A plague would find no purchase here. Your cult? I don't know. Maybe. Could be. My brother was many things and halves of things. He may have been in touch with a cult of sorts, but all that he touched dies, and all he didn't. Tell me about your brother. Okay, you already did. Can't you give me a straight answer? Answers? I wish I had answers. Decisions, judgments. All I have is what I took and what Carlot won't let go. Over and over it plays. You think you know what's here, but you don't. It's not right, but they don't listen. They don't. Goodbye.
You'll see. I'm alive. You're alive. But you can't change Castle Jhareg. And you can't change the dead. They never, ever listen.
This is a trippy, like, time loop town or something. Let me make a save. Entering Charwood. Which way? Okay, this way. I'll get the gold. Boy, these corpses are maimed pretty badly. Alright, what kind of messed up thing awaits us?
No can do.
Well, should I bow? It's been so long since a regal presence like yours passed this way. I want to ask some questions. I don't know if my answers will please. Your manners is so much more modern in our little village. I'm hunting for a cult. I haven't heard anything about that. Never been to Neverwinter. Are they still building that Hall of Justice? I imagine it will take a while. The Hall of Justice is a very old building. No, I was quite sure. I heard they were just starting. Castle Never was being rebuilt too, what with the Orc Wars and all, I think. Stopped. Frozen. He did it. He brought it to an end with his stories. Happily ever after. The end. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to go off like that. I'm just confused. Anyway, I'm sure that you'll find what you need in Port Last. You should go tell stories to Mayor Mobley, like Quinn should have, otherwise he'll bring change. Where is the mayor? In the heart of the village, you can't miss it, we don't. What protects you? We're protected by the two lords Jhareg, Carlot, and I've forgotten the other's name. They protect us, we are well protected. Sorry, please, you should speak with the mayor, it's not my business to discuss this. Are you afraid of the other Jhareg? Quint was his name. Always reading to the children. That leads to trouble. Please, I can't speak of this. Mayor Mobley will help you. Alright. I assume, I didn't pay that close attention, so maybe the passage to Charwood was already open. But I think I probably needed to kill the Mummy Lord to actually open up this area. That's going to lead to the Castle of Jhareg.
I greet you.
Good madam, I urge you not to disturb the Lords of Jhareg. They need their rest, you know. How long have you been posted here? Why, May Mobley hired me just the other day, didn't he? time seems to just stretch on here. I'm not from here. I was an adventurer. I come from somewhere far away. That's funny, I don't remember where. Isn't that funny? This place is keeping you from thinking straight. Thinking straight? No, everything's perfectly clear. Normal. Forever. What? Sorry, I got carried away there. What were you saying? What do you know about the Jharegs? There are two of them, Carlet and Quint, brothers. I've never seen Carlet, but Quint wanders around the town sometimes, asking about the children. What do you know about the castle? It seems so old, like it's been here forever. This entire town feels old. We all just go about our business. Let me pass through the gates, talk to the mayor. Okay. There isn't really anything else we can do besides talk to the mayor, I guess, huh?
No can do.
Greetings to you. I am Mobley, the mayor of Charwood. What can I do for you?
I want to ask some questions. Always willing to answer questions about our fair town. It's a fine morning for a chat to. Mayor, it's not morning. The darkness clings to this place. Oh, you're mistaken. It's a crisp fine morning that should ripen into a splendid midwinter's eve. That isn't right. Do you even know the season? Look, there is nothing amiss here. Time just passes slowly in a small village. Just tell your tale and go. Mayor, if there's a threat, perhaps I can help? There's no threat! I don't want you making trouble out of nothing. If you disturb the Lord's Jhareg, everything will end. Jhareg, who's that? Lord Carlet Jhareg and his brother. What was his name? They carved a castle out of the cliffside and formed a town around it. We are protected, and that is all that matters. We have had to make certain sacrifices and listen to their stories, but we are protected. What stories? Quint! It was Quint who took the children. A party in a castle. He was going to read them stories, but that was a lie. Something happened to them, the children, the castle. That Quint, he did it. He made it go all wrong. He's the one that ruined it all. Look, I have nothing else to say. It's beyond me. If you don't mind, I really need to get back to something. I will discover what happened to your children. No! I mean, please leave us to our lot. This does not concern you. You can't bring change. Changes would end things.
Greetings to you. I am Mo.
I want to call that prolonged the Neverwinter plague. Oh, you won't find anything like that here. The Lord's Jhareg keep us safe from changes like that, from everything. You sound nervous, are your Lord's fair? That's not for me to say. Look, I really shouldn't talk about them. Do you have other questions? Come now, there's no harm in talking to me. I suppose, though I do not wish to make trouble. We have been safe from the stories for so long. Lord Carlet Jhareg and his brother. What was his name? Okay, yep.
Okay, dokie. It's done.
I greet you.
Why do you guard this gate? But Mayor Mobley said, what did he say again? Maybe he told me to open the gate for you. Yes, that must be what he said. That's funny, the luck seems so rested. Isn't that funny? Mayor Mobley would want me to oil that. Yes, I'll just go get some oil. Written in a strange but delicate hand, this note was found alongside a key in the foyer of Castle Jhareg. It appears to be a riddle of some sort and reads as follows. The three paths of justice. Wherein must be the judge and straight his course, for his one hand is burnt by the fire of treachery, and his other chilled by the ghost of vengeance. The true path of justice lies with the heart and head, for only reason can he determine the truth, and only compassion can he know its consequences. Boy, okay. The other side, the right side, is clearly meant to be about, it's like the ice monsters, right? That's what that poem is saying.
I love this part! Here comes Halfling Death!
Yeah, you're right. Here comes Halfling Death. As in death of a halfling. And of the main character, too. For me, it's the traps. The traps got me. What happens if you go through the middle? Well, that's annoying. I wish it told you how long you're paralyzed for, like there was actual timers. So might as well use this potion. This node was found in the central passage of Castle Jhareg's main floor. Congratulates you on its grateful scrawl. Straight is the path to the true justice and narrow are its ways. Though no choice is free of consequences, you've chosen wisely and earned your due reward. Remember this lesson when it comes time to judge. Let me read it again. Only with reason can he determine the truth, and only with compassion can he know its consequences.
Greetings, Judge. and welcome to the Castle Jhareg. I hope you have learned your lessons well.
Did you read the notes in those chests? Not I, my child. The notes you speak of were placed long ago by Lathander, god of the dawn, in anticipation of your coming. Long ago did the crime take place, and so great were its consequences that Lathander himself felt unfit to stand in judgment over those accused. Tell me more. It was a mortal crime requiring a mortal as its judge. So it was that this castle and its village were placed beyond the weave of time awaiting your arrival. The accused are confined in their towers beyond the north door. They are known as the brothers Jhareg, Carlot in the west tower and Quint within the east. You must learn from them the nature of the crime and from them obtain their written oath. When both oaths are in my hands, I shall hear your judgment. Here now, the key shall open the north door, revealing stairs to the two towers. Show wisdom, judge, and compassion for us all. Quint's one of the accused, didn't I see him earlier? Before the dark befell this castle, Quint Jhareg was Lathander's cleric. When the Morning Lord sealed the towers, he allowed Quint to project an image of himself into the town below. Perhaps seeing the ghost of the village was meant to be a special punishment for Quint, or perhaps balm to soothe the wounded soul. Lathander either loves or hates his fallen cleric. Either way, the Morning Lord knew he held too great a bias to stand in judgment over Quint's soul. Alright. Only reason can determine the truth, and only compassion can I know the consequences. Alright, right. Oh, okay.
Surrender, or prepare to meet your end.
I love this part! Here comes Halfling Death!
I was not expecting that the judge would also have to be executioner of a bunch of monsters.
Surrender, or prepare to meet your end.
Ha!
Of course, there was a trap. Carlot's key.
Okay, dokie. It's done. Okay, dokie. It's done. Okay, dokie. It's done.
Ah, damn it. Yeah, okay. But I can use this, right? Yeah. Honestly worth it.
Hey, I'll take.
Healing, please. Thank you. Pretty cheap fee to pay to just get healing at any point, even when you can't rest. Yeah, let me open this and let's organize some of these things a little bit. Aid. Your light wounds. Alright, the rest is kind of fine and whatever.
We'll strike thee down, or fall in the attempt.
At least I like that these fire beetles I'm just like murdering. They have no chance to even attack me. They're just like, nope, dead.
I love this part!
I'm mostly just doing it for the XP. Want to try to stay ahead of the curve if possible. Those beetles are so shit that even Tommy can single-handedly kill them.
Okay, dokie.
What is this? Summoning Tome.
It's done. Woohoo!
Anything trapped over here? Or are we good? Okay. Wands. Oh, this is a trap. That's fine. I don't care for traps. These are just... Oh no, I don't want the Nether Scrolls. I don't care for the Nether Scrolls.
Okay, dokie.
Should I care about the Nether Scrolls? Nah, it's fine. We can rest now. Yeah, there's probably like 3 more rooms for us to explore before we get to talk to the dude. Oh god, these fucking traps.
It's done.
In a dim light of candelabra, you can decipher the book's ragged text. Read the book. My research into the summoning of the demon Belial, Lord of Fire, continues. It is rugged work, and my robes are little more than ashen rags as a result. I must persevere, however, for only Belial knows of the phylactery I seek, a vessel that only the gods have power to destroy. Yes, Belial is the Lord of Fire, so aside from the customary casting of protection from evil, it shall also take fire to summon him. I am sure that the belly of the fire beetle is the proper region, but what spell? I have cast every high-level fire spell that is there upon the brazier to no effect. I have tried even those of mid-level, and there is nothing. There is but one fire spell left for all those known, but that can't be it. I haven't cast since I was a mischievous child. Still, I must try.
Okay, dokie. It's done. Okay, dokie. It's done.
Come on, go fix the trap. Trap? Thank you.
You must fall for the greater good.
Oh boy. Oh! God. Oh, I just wasted so much there. Yeah, well, actually not too bad.
I will strike you down, or fall in the attack.
I love this part!
Wish I had a fire resist potion of some kind.
Surrender, or prepare to meet your end.
Wow. Crit. We really just gotta rest more often. Do I not have any kind of potion to help me with this shit? No, I just got random garbage.
You must fall for the greater good.
Inch forward. Come on. Here's the trap.
Oh, it's done.
Ooh, I got lucky there.
Oh, it's done.
Surrender, or prepare.
Oh, that's a huge fire elemental, that's why. Which means he does a lot more damage.
Woohoo!
Here comes halfling death!
Oh my god, please stop. You motherfucker. You absolute twat. So now this middle thing is trapped. Or maybe the next middle thing is trapped. Yeah.
Surrender.
Then on this corridor, there's another trap. Oh, he failed. Okay. And it's clearly him who recognizes these traps, because until he approached, we did not see the thing.
I will strike you down, or fall in the attempt.
Couple of hellhounds.
I will strike you down, or fall in the attempt.
We're gonna save here, since we understood what the problem was with all this.
I will strike you down, or fall in the attempt.
Here comes halfling death!
Oh, and your elements.
I love this part!
must fall.
You know, I'm gonna go ahead and say that that's probably a very smart spell to cast before we start combat so he doesn't attack us. Not on you, though. On me. Yeah. Go kick his butt.
Surrender, or prepare to meet your end.
Boy, he really burned through that real quick.
Here comes Halfling Death!
Oh my god, thank you. If you could have focused on my cannon fodder dude from the start, that would have been even nicer. Jerk. Let's wait. But there's fucking traps. Aha! I knew it.
I will strike you down, or fall in the attempt.
Where did these jackasses pop out of?
You must fall for the greater good.
Okay. This is when we teleport back and rest. And in fact, I should probably buy some more potions, to be perfectly honest. Because we're gonna have to do the same bullshit with, like, ice. Okay. Alright, where did those go? You go here, you go here, you go on my bar. Okay, let's go open the final door. This whole judgment thing is kind of bullshit because of all the enemies that we have to fight.
You must fall for the greater good.
I'll grab all this stuff. I think they're just thingamajigs, but Tome of Fire. Okay, I think I have this one already, right? Yeah. Okay. Poor Tommy. Got hit pretty hard there. Alright, let's get to this judgment business.
Judge, is that you? I don't remember. It's so hard to string my thoughts together one to the next.
Are you Carla Jhareg? Yes, that's my name. It's been so long since I've heard someone speak it. The last one to do so was my brother. Quint! Yes, it was him. He was responsible. He invited all the children of the village to his tower, and he began to read to them. It was horrible. The blood, it was everywhere. Every one of them died, every child. He's gone mad, you know. My younger brother has gone mad. I arrived there too late. I rebuked him, and he groveled there before me. He said he did it for me, all for the love of an older brother. I unleashed the fire against him, but he fled and stole my most powerful artifact, my phylactery, and made use of it. Now we are all stuck here because of him, pressed like flowers between pages of the Book of Time. Will you give that as a written note? I would only be too glad. Here, take it. Cool.
Judge, is that you?
I'm the judge. Okay. Delicious phylactery, huh? Aren't liches evil? I once had half-elven blood in my veins. Among the elves, some called Belnorns seek lichdom that they might stand watch over their families. I would have preserved our family had not my brother first destroyed it. When he interfered, I became but a half-lich somehow. If I can only recover the phylactery he stole, I can finish the ceremony and become what I was meant to be. It would all free us from this wretched place. Why would Quinn do such a thing? He was young and foolish, with no understanding of the arcane arts, no understanding of the world in which we wizards operate. We can soar with demons and keep imps as our familiars, but does that make us evil? Perhaps he performed the unspeakable act in an effort to earn my respect, my affection. Perhaps he wanted to prove himself before his brother. What about Lathander and the Guardian? What good is the God of the Dawn if he traps us in the eternal night? My brother prayed to him before the madness came on. Who has the phylactery now? The Guardian has it. Okay. Alright.
It's done.
I don't see why I have two of these. Oh. Ooh, where? Alright, time to go to the other side and face all the ice spirits. Yay. So I don't particularly like this brother, because, hey, he wants to be a lich. But I need to understand this thing about the kids. Close enough. Yeah, based on the shave, this is gonna be another one of same shit, different day. Or different element, you might say. Oh, except...
I will strike you down, or fall in the attempt.
Oh, so his brother is a necromancer. Oh, great.
Oh, love! Here comes Halfling Death!
Surrender, or prepare to meet your end.
Okay, dokie.
I will strike you down, or fall in the attempt.
Dear Brother Quint, here are the alchemical instructions you requested on your last pilgrimage to the temple. Hopefully they will be of use to you as you continue to bring the people of Charwood to the Morning Lord's grace. Notes of the crafting of divine potions. Requires a healer's kit, an empty old plant's bottle, and the casting of the desired spell. Not all spells result in a potion, and the wrong casting can prove quite painful. Okay. Take our time, inch forward. There's a gazillion more traps waiting around.
I am weighted down too heavily, I fear.
Darkness.
Oh, then bullshit. Remove disease. Does that work? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, the point I spent in lockpicking was absolutely completely wasted.
It's done.
So I will not do the same for traps.
It's done.
This one is 100%. No? Okay. Can I rest here? No. Enemies are nearby. Hold. What's on this side?
Woohoo!
Oh boy. Just because I want to make sure to not die. Alright, let's wait, and if they don't let me rest, we're gonna port again. Yep. Okay. You know what, that's fine. We're gonna sell some shit too. Sell the healer skits. Identify these armors and sell them. Oh, this is just a regular full plate. Copper ring. Silver ring. Quartz ring should go down here. Let me just sell all these scrolls. Who am I kidding? I'm not using these. And most of these potions too. Alright, that should at least help a little bit. And then... no, we're still good on potions. These are kind of not really helpful anymore, so... that's fine. I will just ask him to heal me. And safe.
I will strike you down, or fall in the attempt.
That's alright. While you open that, I'm gonna read this. Ooh, the kind of leopard dim light does not make the bloodstained pages any more legible. Judging by the picture and says of the font, it was a children's book. Yeah, I don't care. I don't do any kind of alchemy in this game. I don't have the skills for it anyway.
Darkness will
I will
take
strike you down, or fall in the attempt.
Where are you, bud? Oh.
Surrender, or prepare to meet your end.
Congrats on killing that guy almost all by yourself, but I need you for other stuff. Like to tell me where the fuck there are traps in here. Oh, the journal. It seems so odd of Carla to suggest we have a party for the village children. Normally he hates it when even just a few of them show up asking to be read to. The whole village, he said, trying to sound gruff. Every child. I want them all in the library on midwinter night. Let them there be praised. I think I finally found a soft spot in the old rascal. That's the thing with children, they tend to grow on you. Off to the village then to spread the good news. Ooh.
Okay, dokie.
He can't decide what to do first.
It's done.
Okay, open this one, please. Then probably lock this one. Yeah.
It's done.
Okay. Stay with me, bud.
Here comes Halfling Death!
Well then. I think we found the boss of this level. So let's just go straight to him and avoid wasting time with other shit. Oh boy, he's been desecrated. The statue's been desecrated. That's not good. That's not good at all. Paladin, turn undead.
You must fall for the greater good.
On the plus side, I think he's cast all of his deaths. Nope. I jinxed myself there. I will admit it. Yeah, I mean, you know, he just casts death, right? So you either save or you save. Turn undead. You must have a limited number of slots, because the enemies play by the same rules as you do, so... Alright. We'll get my boy back.
It was
not your fault there, honestly. Like, you know, it's just bad luck. Bad rolls. Alright. But the boss of the level has been defeated. Still have some minor enemies to take care of. I want to check out the other Bloodstained book that's in this corner. Trapped? No.
okay, dokie. It's done.
I think that's a different Bloodstained book, though. Let's go open up the last couple of rooms. Oh, I need to. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be a big deal, but let me recast Bless. What I really wish I could do is to re-bless that statue and get the Morning Lord back in this room.
Woohoo! Here comes Halfling Death! It's done. Okay, dokie. I love this part! Okay, dokie.
Just some gold to make up my expenses. Ah, goddammit. Always a goddamn trap. Traps are one of those, like, things left over from old dungeon crawlers that I just find so fucking stupid. Let's go ahead and cast injury. Nope, not what I meant to do. It's a paladin special ability, I think. Remove disease. From self. Yep, same business there. I think this chest also might have a trap. Come closer. No. Bro! What good are you for if you can't even spot traps anymore?
Okay, dokie. It's done.
Yeah, this is just a tome of death. Can I rest? Yeah, let's rest. Those stupid traps took some shit out of me.
Okay, dokie.
Okay, dokie.
It's done.
Must be an enemy somewhere.
I will strike you down. Or
Oh shit, I don't have my bless anymore. Let's put it back. Paladin spells level 1 bless weapon. Oh. Did you... Oh. Good catch, bro. Okay, one more room. And then we can talk to him.
It's okay, dokie. It's done.
I hope I have the key to open the cell.
It's done.
We lost this journal and all the reloading that we've had to do.
Join in.
Here comes Halfling Death! Ha!
Go to the back just to make sure there's nobody left. Aha!
I will strike you down, or fall in the attempt.
Oh, hey, level up. Nice.
Here comes Halfling Death!
Let's keep going around. Of course, we triggered a trap. These doors all equivalent? No. Okay. Oh boy.
It's done.
Oh, thank you. Alright.
Stay back, dead one! on! I have fire to fight fire, you know! Fire to fight fire!
BFP succumb as the judge. You'll be my judge? But I'm not ready. I've just begun a new stage of my punishment. I'm going mad, you know. It helps me feel the pain more clearly. Did you see a ghost stealing children from the village? That was me. Guilt is the gift that keeps on giving, you see, over and over. Blood on the pages were read to them. Every one of them died, every child. I've gone quite mad, you know. Quite quintessentially mad. I was too early and too late, you see. The children were dead, but I stopped my brother from joining them, at least. I stole it. I stole his phylactery and I ran. Oh, how I ran from him, lips full of prayer. I gave it to Lathander, you know, for him to destroy. But it was already too late. He didn't destroy, he just tucked it away, tucked all of us away between the folds of time. You seem eager to confess. Confess 10 times and it becomes a habit. Confess 100 times and it becomes an obsession. Confess forever and it becomes your destiny. What role did your brother play in this? Karlat, he wanted death, he wanted everything. I stole it from him, of that I am sure. I stole death from all of us. What judgment do you long for? Okay. He tells a different story. I give it as a written oath. Alright, we got the oath. It's still unclear to me what happened to the children, but I clearly think that the guilty party is Karlat. So, we'll see what the judgment holds. Oh, no. Can't do it this way. Go this way then. Oh, and we should level up. You know what, just put them wherever you want. More heal is good. Leave? I don't know about that. Ooh. I'm really using two-weapon fighting a lot. Oh, no. Sorry. Two-handed weapon fighting. Toughness. More HP is good. Turning an extra smiting, I don't care for. Divine Shield. Oh, it's fine. I don't think I have great charisma. I think I'll go for toughness. Yeah. I like the extra HP. There's nothing else in here, right? I did open all of these chests. Because the fact that they're pointing it on the map, I think there's more than just what was there. Oh. Please go do that. Thank you very much.
It's done. Okay, dokie.
Okay. Figured it would be more, but I guess not. Alright. Time for the judgment.
Greetings, Judge. Do you bring with you the oaths of the brothers Jhareg?
Yes. Both Quint's and Carlat's. Yes, I am ready to stand judgment. Quint and Carla Jhareg, I summon you unto the court of judgment. Greetings, City Guardian. Greetings, Judge. All of us with faces dour, waiting for judgment hour. You know very well the charges that the Morning Lotus brought against you. On a midwinter night, long ago, the children of Charwood were brought here and slaughtered. You, the accused, have each spoken in your defense and given your written oath to the judge before you. Our souls long for rest, Lady Guardian, and our hearts for justice. Hold your tongue, Carla Jhareg. You have had your say and given your oath. That is all the court requires of you. Destroy the phylactery. Quint, you have been found innocent in the judge's eyes. Be free from your madness and die knowing that your brother's soul shall not be tainted by undeath. At last, the madness ends. The phylactery has brought nothing but evil to this house. Come, brother, now we both can rest. I too thank you for my freedom, Judge. Long have I stood watch over this castle. I have but one question. What brought you to your judgment? Carla's story didn't hold up to scrutiny. Wise is the judge who sees beyond the surface. Do you wish now to hear Lathander's version of this tragedy? Yes, give me the Morning Lord's account. That a slaughter of children happened within these walls on one midwinter's night is beyond refute. Less clear, however, are the events that led to such a crime. Indeed, it was Quinn Jhareg who gathered up the village children for a party within the castle library. I did, Judge. Never will I forgive myself. Yet it was his brother Carlat who tricked him into doing so and who cast the spell that caused the slaughter. Carlat said to become a noble Baelnorn, you see, and had been told that the blood of innocence would be required. I made it quick, just a moment of pain. I was told that it would be returned to life as soon as I finished my ceremony, but I never finished. It was the demon Belial who told him that lie, twisting Carlat's good intentions to an evil end. The phylactery was at the heart of it. Carlat needed it, Belial gave it, Quint stole it, Lathander confiscated it. I guarded it, and you judge its fate. It is done. To all assembled, then, Lathander declares this court adjourned. When you leave, I shall seal the castle doors, and you shall never return. May the judge always know the blessing of the Morning Lord. That's a cool little quest. I could have done without the billion enemies and the two very hard enemies at the front. I am not gonna go and farm XP around here. I just wanna, at this point, kind of just get out of here. But it was, the idea behind it was actually interesting, you know, untwisting what actually happened. Look at how the light shines through the leaves again. See all you've done. I stay behind to thank you. You're welcome, Mayor. Know that it is appreciated. The entire town, all of us ghosts and spirits, we're finally free now. We leave these woods to the animals and to you. Goodbye, Judge, you have served us well. I mean, that's cool, but it doesn't really help me with my quest. I guess the point is that one of the three was gonna be a dead end, right? Because you need 2 leads, and there are 3 locales, and I was wondering if it meant you could just like only do 2 out of the 3. Which I guess is true if you pick the correct 2 to start. So, you know, we've done that. We can talk to all the henchmen, but we'll do that next time. Or maybe he has something to tell me. What? Who are you? One of these vacuous automatons? You may as well be dead. All of you. Soon your end of story won't matter. Who are you? You're not from Charwood. Oh no, I'm not talking to more of you. I know what you are. I kill you and then you're back. It never ends. See? You tell your sorry tale to me, but then you'll forget it. Why? You're not here! Seek a cult responsible for a plague in Neverwinter. You? Seek a cult? Plague in Neverwinter? That's recent news. That's news from the outside. I know about that. You know about that. No, it can't be. It's a trick. I know all about it, but I'm not telling you anything. It's mine. My secret. Look, bro, it's important you tell me. Who are you? What is it to you? You're not here. No one is here. It's all a lie. How can I find what I'm looking for if nothing is actually here? How? What are you looking for? You can tell me. Maybe I can help. Okay. Desther and the Plague were just the start of things. The Cult of the Eye has bigger goals. I should know they sent me here to look for something. What are you looking for? Yes. Use the old to find the ancient, the mad to find the mad. The Cult of the Eye, they send me here to find something. An ancient artifact of great importance. They send me to this madhouse. Where's the cult base? Who's in charge?
You must fall for the greater good.
Where can I load? When did the autosave do? No, the autosave is... Let me try again. We're gonna have to go through the judgment again, but we're gonna skip through it.
Greetings.
Yep, I got both. I'm ready. They're here. Carlet is guilty. Yep. Blah, 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 blah. And then we leave. Wish I got my persuade up instead. Damn it. I mean, maybe if you failed the check and you kill him, there's something on his body or something like that. You're welcome. Okay. Thank you for the goodies. Gonna try to ignore the animals if I can. Make a quick save here. Or are you? You're not? What do you mean? I think I'm responsible. Alright, let's reload. The check might just be too high. That's also a possibility.
Surrender.
Yeah, there's something on his body. I have killed them all, yet they still come again and again. All of this, and I have yet to find the old one's precious artifact. I am at the edge of my sanity, but I must press on. To return to Luskan's Iron Tower empty-handed is to tempt the wrath of our great leader, Mogrim. True, it has been an honor to serve the Cult of the Eye. If only I could have seen Neverwinter as it suffered. Instead, I am stuck here in the Charwood, too tired to carry on, yet too driven to turn away. Hush! Here they come to be killed once more. The longer I stay here, the more I become like them, it seems. I doubt I'll ever see my home again. Gotcha. Okay. Take this. Can't identify it. And then, since we're done here, let me actually just teleport.
Hey, I'll tell you.
We're gonna teleport. We're gonna... I don't know if it does much since I'm not a sorcerer. Like, I don't think it means that I suddenly have sorcerer spells. But I guess it's better than the shitty helmet I had. Alright. Save. Save. One lead down. Two to go. Alright, and that's gonna do it for us today. Thank you so much for watching. I've actually greatly enjoyed recording these past sessions of 6+ hours, more or less all in a row. Yeah, it's a fun game. It's a good RPG. The combat is not great, but you know, we've found a way to get around it and to just enjoy the game for the great RPG that it is. Things happening on the channel. Life of Timmy is almost over. The penultimate episode of season 1 has premiered already this week. The finale will be in 2 weeks. It's going to be a short one. It's more of a little coda. But make sure you tune in and maybe go check it out from the very beginning if you missed it. I put so much love and effort into it, and I appreciate you taking the time to check it out, give it a like, leave it a comment, let more people discover it. Other things on the channel, so we have 60 Minutes for PSM Magazine Issue 2 will be premiering next week, after which we're going to go and check out OPM Issue number 2. We have a brand new Hidden Gem, a full playthrough, premiering next week, so check that out. Medal of Honor just finished, and so we're going to have a brand new Hidden Gem in 3 weeks as well. And there's actually, it's funny, there's Capcom heavy going forward, so make sure to check all of those out. Neverwinter Nights will be back in 4 weeks. Make sure to tune in. Until then, this is Nick, signing off, reminding everyone to let's keep retro play together.